Okay. I don't know why my Twitch one is not working, but let's get to it. Oh god. I just play capture? Okay, there you go. Oh my god. Everything is a mess. As long as we just get this last part going, we're good. We're Gucci. We're already fought off Fiona, but we're not telling Alistair about it. Even though we don't get to meet Alistair in this world state. Because we didn't go to Redcliffe. And he's not a warden. He's a king right now.
Move. Now!
I mean, at least he's a king, you know? Hi, Solaris, by the way. Oh boy. Here's that man. Here's the man of the hour. Here's the man of the... of the DLC, too. With his new imposing voice.
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
The ugly, no, your ugly man has returned. He 100% has a new voice. I don't think it's the same voice actor from Dragon Age 2. In Dragon Age 2, I feel like it's a completely different voice actor because he sounds very imposing for Inquisition. Oh god. You gotta look it up. Honestly, I should too, because I'm like, no way it's the same voice actor.
No more! Why are you doing this? What purpose could this serve? Because you are my enemy. Because you stand in the way of destined power. Because I can. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel. You must want something. Say it and you'll have it. I ask for nothing, because it is not...
Hey, the paraphrasing... Oh god, my voice cracked. But the paraphrasing is not working, what the hell?
I am here for the anchor. The process of removing it.
I think the paraphrasing mod is like 95% done. It's not all the way done through yet, because sometimes some options are missing.
It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore. Take it! I didn't ask for this! Mortals have always cried thus. Praise me, for I would end the silence that answers.
We gotta play the defenseless part. Oh my god, when he grabs you.
I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old...
See, I'm always amazed because how big he is compared to a Kunar Inquisitor.
Dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused. No more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own.
But I can't imagine from like a dwarf Inquisitor, holy shit.
Beg that I succeed. for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Oh, shush up, Corpheus. You're like a
The anchor
stepping
is
stool.
stolen. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
It changes to it's the same person. I doubt that. I mean, the wiki might be saying the truth, but maybe they got a new like voice direction. Maybe they told him to say a different. I don't know. Like the voice is so much booming and like I don't know, more terrifying, like more you know, scary than the 1 and 2. And 2, he sounded very wheezy. But in here, he definitely has that villain voice, you know. All right.
You expect me to fight, but that's not why I kept you talking. Enjoy your victory. Here's your prize.
Yeah, fucking enjoy that. Enjoy that avalanche, my dude. You won. Here's your victory. Oh my god, again, we're gonna get back into Skyhold. Baby, I'm coming back home. I missed you. No, but watch me complain as well, because Skyhold is pretty big sometimes. It's like, having to like travel through like all of Skyhold can get a little bit annoying sometimes too. I hope that the lighthouse, or I think it's the lighthouse, right? The place for the Veilguard. I hope that it's a little bit more easier accessible with the companions. Maybe just saying so that you like FX better. I think that might be it. Dragon Age 2 also don't have like the best like voice effects, because sometimes it's gonna be sometimes it sounds like very like the recording already sounds aged, or not aged, but like dated, you know. Going to be huge? Oh no. I mean, I've seen very little bit, like very few screenshots and stuff about it, so I just hope that it's better than what we have to deal with. Oh shit. Alright, I have to walk over here to activate this shit. I like playing the defenseless card against Corypheus and then just be like, ah, just kidding, I was just waiting until everybody was safe. Bye, loser. You can already feel you've been trying not to get spoiled, so I'm not looking into anything, but it's gonna be big. I've seen like videos of like the courtyard and the places that you can explore. So yeah, I can see that it's gonna be big. And also I've seen the screenshots of like the companions like rooms. So yeah, I'm still I'm still baffled by the fact that everybody has like a nice room, and then Lucanus has the pantry. My man's just living in the pantry, which, you know what? If he wants to live in the pantry, that's, you know, cool. You got easier access to the, you know, to food, to snacks, to whatever you want. The wine cellar, I guess, too. I don't know. I also feel like we're probably being baited with Lucanus. Because maybe they're just showing like a small part of the room and they're not showing what his room actually looks like. Because there is no way that is just his room is just a pantry. Like there is no way. Wouldn't easily defensible, true. Especially being a crow, like nah, that man's gotta have like some type of fancy setup in the background.
Embers. Recent.
God, I can't believe that we're so close though. I don't know if I changed the date. 21 days. I think no, it's still the same. 21 days. I can't believe it. You do the short stream last week, and they all pull like they all like got like a little bottle, and they were just passing it around, and he got the last one. He got the pantry. Oh, poor Lucanus.
There, it's him.
Thank the Maker.
You guys didn't get to hear my thick delivery line towards Garfius. Don't worry, I'll tell Barrick. I bet Barrick will be able to put it on a tail.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're
I
hobbled.
can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that.
Yeah, we start with this cutscene.
The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
This cutscene to me, it's always like a okay. Towards the Inquisitor particularly, just to the Inquisitor. But it always feels to me, like I said yesterday, it's just like that. It's like that moment when they're singing happy birthday to you and you don't know what kind of face to make. That's what happened to the Inquisitor.
We know where Corypheus and his forces are.
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
The only thing yelling gets us is a headache. Another headache.
Especially if you're not an Andrastian Inquisitor.
Your situation.
Because you're just there, like, hello?
Struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand.
Why am I stuck in this situation?
And now we have seen him return.
Okay, but I didn't die, Mother
The
Giselle.
enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure.
I did a sick
What
thing
we
back there to
have come
Corypheus,
to believe.
and I survived. God, it almost picked that option. I'm like, no, please, no. So funny because you need the moral up. We also know that you don't believe the maker, and it's kind of making me feel pressured. Yeah, it's just like, I mean, right here you have a chance right here to talk to her, to tell her that you don't believe or you believe. But either way, it's just like an awkward thing because it's just like you have everybody and also your coworker saying it to you. It's so awkward as well because you have technically your coworker saying it to you. I'm just like, okay. How many times follow the Dalish? Yeah, I feel you in that. I play Dalish Inquisitor so much, so it's just like super awkward because now they're just, you know, I told him like, oh yeah, I have my gods that I believe in, and now they're just like telling me that oh no, I'm part of another god's chosen, you know, which is even more awkward.
Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course.
It's very
And the dead
forced.
cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
Yeah, I think Inquisition is the only game that, well, from a long time, even in Skyrim. I'm not a fan of like chosen one tropes. I hate those tropes a lot, especially if your main character is one. Oh, I don't like that kind of trope. It just annoys me because it's just like, ugh, it feels so forced, and you have very little room to like explore much because they just shoehorn you into a role. But Inquisition is probably the one game that I just kind of like, I tolerate it, but I'm just so glad that after this game, they were like, okay, we're not gonna do that anymore. You're off the hook, Rook. Next game, you're your own person.
You saw Corypheus? What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he
Yeah, we get to the big reveal, and they still proceed to call us Herald of Andraste. Like, come on.
Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker.
That's why I like to take Cassandra
I could not bear such.
to that mission, because I'm just like, I know she at least will try to make sure that word gets out of what actually happened. And yeah. So yeah, so this option, I was talking about this yesterday. Yeah, this cements whether you believe in the Maker or not. This decision right here. One of them, I think, does believe. Yeah, right here. I think if you were not a believer, you can actually say that now you believe. But the remaining ones are kind of like, no. I like these two options the best, though. If the enemy's still out there, these questions don't matter, and then all just happen because of fanatics and arguments about the next word. Which I agree. You know what? I think that's actually the best one. I think I chose the fifth one last time, but I like this option. It's just like, because I'm like, this all happened because freaking fanatics.
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one.
That's a good line delivery. Believing in this world rather than, oh, the upcoming of the next world. Ah.
Shadows fall.
Oh, here we go. No, go away. It's a good song, though. Don't get me wrong.
The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come. The shepherd's lost and his home is far. Keep to the stars. The dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. The dawn will come. Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark.
Paula's looking at us like, oh god. Poor guy. He's stuck in there. Yeah, it is a good song. It's just,
It's
yeah.
all one world, Harold. All that changes is our place in it.
He's so disappointed.
A word.
He's just like, sucks to be you, buddy. Sucks to be stuck in this situation.
A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven.
Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
Yeah, Solas just wanted to get sung like that before he wanted to be the hero of the story of his song like that.
All right. What is it, and how do you know about it? They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it. This whole mess is confusing. I can see how elves might be an easy target. History would agree. But there are steps we can take to prevent such a distraction.
Yay, we're now getting into it again. God, we gotta talk to everybody as well. And then get the specializations, and then get the upgrades for Skyhold.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Again, I always wonder how long it took them to travel here. Inquisition took a total of a year to complete? Like, I mean, in-game. Like, the whole war thing and everything happened, like, in 1 year, right? Or did it? I always thought it took longer, but I think it takes 1 year for everything to happen. Yeah, there we are. With our cool ass looking Kunari armor from the multiplayer melt. You know the light was gonna go. It's gonna look so good, but you don't know how it's gonna compare to being gifted to a castle like this. I know.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region.
Sola is really treated the Inquisitor. Here's like, here you go. Here's a nice castle for you.
If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Yeah, this is more about me divinely touched, is it?
This isn't more about me being divinely touched, is it?
I won't ask you to believe. Whether it's true or not, that's not why you're here now.
Good, good, good.
Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us.
The creature's rival.
The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Me. It was roughly a year that lives are funky to keep up with sometimes. Yeah. Like, I know Origins took 1 year.
You.
This one always feels like it took longer. I don't know. Inquisition always feels like it takes long, especially because, like, how much Inquisitor have to travel? Like, holy shit. In between the two nations, Orlais and Ferelden.
I don't think I heard you right. You want a Kunari as your leader?
We want to make official what is already the case.
But our history...
I am aware of how this looks. Yet you are not your people. You are an individual. Perhaps that is part of your strength. Without you, there is no Inquisition. We all must accept that. But how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
I mean, you know, that speaks greatly of them to make me an Inquisitor. To go out of their way to make us a Kunari an Inquisitor speaks a lot. Even for an Elven Inquisitor, it's like a lot. I know it's for the sake of a story, but that's a huge step up from all this shit that they've done. Like I said yesterday, I like this option was very funny to me when I read it, because I was like, this is very Baldur's Gate 3 like, you know, the evil ending, especially the in my name part. But no, I always like to, I don't like to shoot, I always do choosing the option, we'll do what is right, like, because it's the right thing to do.
This isn't about a greater message. We have an enemy, and we have to stand together. We'll do what is right. The Inquisition will fight for all of us.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight?
No!
Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
Okay, I don't have to worry about screenshots, I already took them all. Look how proudly Lena looks in here. Josephine. Colin, don't shame her. Let her be happy. She's just as happy as everybody else. Oh god, a blooper reel of them saying no. No, so true. Yeah, she's a proud mama.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
God, now that we're getting into Skyhold, I'm like thinking now, like, oh, what I'm gonna do for the Halam Shiral mission. For like the ball, I'm like, that one always conflicts me a lot.
Could his dragon really be an archdemon? What would that mean?
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage we can't ignore.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next.
He's an arrogant
It
fool.
won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
Yeah, they wouldn't care. They wouldn't give a shit if we went down.
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Celine.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he's growing. The Envy Demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
Oh, Varric. Oh no, Varric.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Don't say that loudly near Cassandra.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battle.
That looks like Liliana gives to Josephine. She's like, uh-oh.
Well, then.
Oh shit.
Stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
The fact she catches on quickly too. She's like, fuck.
The Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
Gosh, your mouth. Yeah, tell him, lady. Tell him. Fucking tell him. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, we can go back to showing our faces. The inspirational moments happened. We did our cool trick to Corypheus. Sarah, hi.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what do I step in?
Let me know what she says. I could use some clarification myself.
It's swearing, not praying. It doesn't answer.
I was just being a little sarcastic, Sarah.
I know what happened to you, or what everyone here thinks happened. It seems... I don't know what it seems.
God, I'm gonna have to sit down again and try to create Hog now. I'm just thinking about it because I did create him last time, or tried to attempt to create him, and he came out pretty good. But I'll try to, yeah, I'll try a different approach this time. Because I was using my bots to see how I could pull him off.
The ancient thing trying to kill us seems pretty real.
Don't get me started. Oh, wait. Too late, right? A Magister who cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real
thing.
A seat needs a book, so the Maker?
Real thing.
Fairy stories about the start and end of the world.
Real things.
It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhole rubbish so I can go play.
You joined to help the little people caught up in this. But do you believe it or not?
In Andraste? Of course.
But you doubt what you're seeing and hearing.
It can't be true. Even fanatics don't want to be this right. Look, I have arrows. I can make this Corypheus believe in those. Good enough? Please be good enough.
Corypheus. I just love I can say Esther as well. I love every type of name she puts up in Corypheus. I can't even call everything correctly. Corypheus. Corypheus. Yeah, I love Sarah. Oh yeah, that's the main reason why I love Sarah, is because she's like everybody else in their team is like seasoned and like, you know, knows things about the world and like blah 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 blah. They have titles and this and that. Sarah, however, is like completely different because she's pretty much almost like a common person in Thedas. That's why I like vibe with Sarah.
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
I was so real for her for that. First, let's get some food, and then we can go shoot some baddies. Yeah, I also love the fact that she keeps her whimsy. I genuinely do not get the hate towards Sarah. I've been Sarah, like, I like Sarah from the very beginning. From the first time I played the game, I like Sarah a lot. She's always been one of my fave companions to talk to and interact with. Because everybody here is just too... Sometimes they're too... I mean, except Bull. No, Bull's not that serious, but everybody around here sometimes is way too serious, and we need somebody like Sarah to ground us down, you know? Especially because of her pranks she pulls as well. She humbles everyone here and there, you know? And that's well deserved. Everybody needs to be brought down a peg. Especially in Inquisition.
Maker, you're a mess. Let me have a look at you. Are you all right, my dear? Were you hurt? You look dreadful.
I just want to say as well because just the innate need to be kind of just be like funny, relatable.
You should have seen me an hour ago.
We should do something about this dirt. We don't need you frightening the faithful. Let's keep up appearances. You've handled this crisis competently, saving as many lives as you did. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
You're wrong. When I have a relocation, I'm not going to forget what happened.
I'm not in need of guidance, Vivienne.
Good. Stay on your guard. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. I think you know what needs to be done, my dear.
Yeah, Cole's also like the one that pretty much reminds me of the little things that they love, and also that's why it's another thing, like, he's cool, especially because of the girl that Cole goes under. Like, the fact of Cole used to the little things or the things that Cole used to do back then, you know, before Inquisition and Asunder, to not like doing little things to help everybody, you know, have the little things that they love. It's really cool, very, very cute as well.
So this is Skyhold. Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications. We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
Do I agree with Varric or Solus? Regarding that part, I personally... I like Varric's take way more, because I agree to what Varric says right there. And that, you know... in that he's learning. That's the main part, is that he wants to learn, and he is slowly learning. So what's, you know... why is it to us to make sure that we enforce that he doesn't learn, or that he sticks to the same things, to the same things that he always does? So that's why I always prefer to choose Varric, particularly. I like Varric's take on that.
On the other hand, that means he can see us from miles away.
Let him come. I swear I'll take the Twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash.
Oh, Blackwall. Blackwall, just chill out. Come on.
Honestly, are you what they say you are?
No!
Andraste's chosen.
I'm not.
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
You always wish you watched it because you like both. I mean, I do understand Solus is coming from. Yeah, Blackwell. Blackwell needs to go take a nap or something because he's always just sounding cranky. Hi, Harden.
Scout Harding.
She's a little. She's so short. Oh, especially with this mod.
So, who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Sister Liliana glanced at me today. I think she's gonna have me killed.
Oh my god.
I have to go.
She's so tiny with this mod. It just makes them look super tiny. Because we're talking super close. Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit, Cole. I mean, Bull. Cole is down there, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go talk to Cole already. Okay, where is Cole? Let's...
Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well. Now.
I always like all these clones are on Skyhold. Like, look at all of them all.
We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have.
It's like the clones in Kirkwall. In Kirkwall's Anders clinic, there's like a bunch of clones.
Do you ever sleep?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Adar. It sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader, and you have proven yourself.
If we need to start over, Skyhold seems as good a place as any.
Once repairs are complete, it will be a strong base of operations. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
God, now, like, okay, I think I talked about this yesterday as well, but like, regarding like Dragon Age or Inquisition, whenever it comes to like talking to people, like whenever it comes to this, when you have to talk to everyone, like especially after huge missions, after you complete like a huge mission, you usually are supposed to go talk to everybody because they all have either a new cut thing or something to say, but that takes a lot of time. Like this actually takes so much of the time. That is where the time starts to go off, like just trying to talk to everybody. Oh,
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet.
Cole just playing in the dirt on the dirt.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I mean, I don't see him possessing people or doing, you know, other things like demons do, so I don't know about that. But yeah, he helped me.
Cole helped me escape the Envy Demon. I already agreed to let him stay.
That was before we knew what it was. Honoring deals with demons is a swift path to an early grave.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But Cole looks like a young man. Could it be possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
Oh yeah, thank you. So as my eyes are up here, it looks it looks like he's just staring straight to my chest. As like I'm looking at his eyesight. It looks like he's not even looking up, he's just looking straight to my chest.
What do you mean by possession?
Okay, now his eyes are looking up.
Demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world. But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
All right, it sucks that you could kick him out. I don't like the fact that you already agreed to let him stay, and now you can agree to kick him out already. Like, wow. But no, I want to hear what he has to say.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
I'll never kick him out.
Where is he now?
He was right.
He was playing with the mud. God. I guess the camera likes to focus into my chest.
Soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims.
Well, there we are.
Could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to. I'm dying. I'm dead.
You're feeling their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Yeah, the fact that you can just kick people out. I think, like, the one that still baffles me is just, like, you can outright just kick Sarah out. Like, why? I don't know if you can you kick Cole out? I don't think you can kick Cole out, like, right now. I mean, you can let him stay, but, I don't know if you can kick him out in dialogue option. I feel like Sarah's the only one that just tells you, like, no, get out of here already. Which sucks.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
And you can kick him out. No! No, you're staying.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping.
I already agreed to let him stay.
The helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
Also, I'm gonna apologize to y'all in advance, but my cold has already progressed from, you know, not typical, from like just the like the small, like, you know, stuffy nose, and not constant like coughing. So yeah, it's gonna get really annoying. I want to try my best not to cough into the mic, because, you know, that's, I don't want to destroy somebody's ears. But yeah, right now it's already developed to the annoying cough stage.
What was this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Alright, I'll talk to you in a bit, Tolas. I need to talk to other people, especially Dorian. We need to talk to Dorian because we didn't recruit him. Hi.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead.
Already been buried.
The elder one behind the Venatori
By that.
Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say
Avalanche
the
that we
chances
did
tales of
earlier.
Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters. A dark spawn.
A dog spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related.
God, I'm excited to see.
No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters
To
who went to
Vinter.
the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Like, you bet your ass I'm gonna be exploring every dialogue option and every little Trito interaction with, like, people around Tevinter, because now I want to find out what's the word, or like how things are handled over there. Because everything we heard from Tevinter is from what others have lived through Tevinter, you know, like Fenris, like Dorian, just so other characters that have talked, or like in Origins, there's like some minor characters that have talked about, oh, this is what Tevinter is like, blah blah blah. But I want to actually now for real get to talk to people that live there, and we get to like ask them and shit. Yeah, like, also I don't know if you saw like the very first like preview intro prologue that they released, but I was like, okay, I understand why Dorian is very much like, oh, you're all so primitive here. In comparison to like Tevinter, because I was like, yeah, goddamn, you guys are so advanced. I know 10 years have passed, but I figure probably not much has changed. Maybe they probably also develop fast.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Also, I don't know. I mean, I'm guessing we're also going to Sahara and Riven and Antiva. I'm guessing those are the areas we're going to. I don't know exactly what. Like, I know somebody released a map of where we're going to, but I know Tevinter is going to be definitely one of the locations we're going to.
You didn't do anything. Those men did. 1,000 years ago.
True. Except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. I have no intention of letting Corypheus win. Not without someone from Tevinter standing against him.
Was the map leaked?
Nice.
Yeah.
You'd help stop Alexius. But that's
Sorry.
not how things went.
Sorry, Dorian. I had to go deal with the Templars.
I'd like to stay and help the Inquisition.
Yeah, I think somebody leaked the map. I don't remember the areas though. I just remember that Tevinter was one of them. But, and also because from what we've seen from the little, tidbits of the game. I know some areas are going to be like, I know the Illuvians are going to be like huge on how we're going to use them. It's so funny how far they've developed the Illuvians from like Origins being like, a relic, something very old and forgotten, to now in Valgar we're going to be using them like it's nothing, We're going to be using them like pretty much for a lot of interactions to travel.
You'd really fight your own countrymen.
Southerners like to think of the Imperium as nothing but slavers and cultists. Why not? That's all you see. But it's not true. Some Tevinters are not only handsome and well-dressed, but rather put off by all that rot. So, I'll happily kill cultists or anyone who thinks a Darkspawn god is the way of the future.
What if this is a ruse? The Venatori could have captured you, sent you here.
Rather elaborate, considering they'd need to have assumed you'd escape Haven. But I am the ideal spy. Charming, clever, perfect teeth and hair. It all fits. How about this? Let me help, and you can hang me later, if you wish. I look good in rope.
Dorian. No, okay, yeah, I'll stay.
We can use all the help we can get.
Of course, Dorian, you get to join us.
Whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world.
Yeah, I mean, we explored all of Southern Tatus in Inquisition, pretty much.
Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Like, everything, like, the Inquisition really did, like, treat us right with Southern Tatus, because we got to explore, like, a lot of it. Like, pretty much all of Orlais and Ferelden. Sadly, we didn't get to revisit, like, Denerim or Valrayo. Especially because Valrayu gets hyped up from the Origins, like, oh, how beautiful the city looks, blah, 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 blah. And then we get to Inquisition, and it's just like a small little section we get to explore. Like, that was like a slap in the face. Like, wow, really?
That Chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he...
Wow, wow.
Got us as far as the camp, and then that was it.
I'm shocked he helped us instead of running off.
I imagine being attacked by something undeniably evil changes one's perspective a bit. I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Okay, well, I'll take the apology. I wouldn't talk about... I mean, there's no point on like pushing it further. He's passed away and he said sorry.
Thank you for telling me about that.
I thought it was important. Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
And our Ripper was so low with Dorian that he's already there to like be like, why are you here?
I should go.
Don't worry, I'll fix that. I'll fix that in a bit. Do I have anything to drop? Nope.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You're taking over the duties of Minave.
Yes. She said she was needed elsewhere and that I should serve the Inquisition to the best of my ability.
I never understood that.
What's she doing?
I wasn't told.
I never understood. I don't understand why.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
they just outright remove the first like people that you get to talk to, like the research and all that, in place for others that just get very short introductions compared to the other ones. Like the other ones were, see, other people that you talk to in Haven give you like a more proper introduction, and then here in Skyhold there's like, I don't know, I feel like they're less introduced to you.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
Even poor Flissa. Flissa, I feel like she should have gotten the tavern that's right here. I don't know why they just had to kick her out of the curb and just be like, oh, sorry, your tavern is gone by. Like, poor girl.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
Or they would have died.
More likely they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
No, Time Crush and some are mad you didn't choose them. I would have chosen them. Because we talked to them already, you know, we got to know them already, so I would have chose to talk to them again, but I don't know, for some reason they just decided to swap them out. I know if you talk to Segre, he's just like, now so you get a nice title and I get kicked to the curb, like how dare you.
I've made some inquiries into the Emperor.
Oh.
The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better.
I don't want to.
The situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable.
It is a cool quest though.
It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like,
He's right,
Commander,
though.
but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Legions just like to complicate things.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
I just don't like that quest just gives me so much trouble because I just don't like the three candidates. Well, I like Briala. I just don't like the other two. And I hate the fact that you have to keep one of them alive to, you know, make sure you give a chance to Briala to, you know, run things back there. I just don't know. I don't like either of them. Ah.
A grand masquerade? I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
And also, this game makes a bad job to paint how bad they actually are, especially Gaspard. This game fails to paint how much of an actual asshole he is. Gaspard's probably like one of the worst people out there, like in that quest. God. Yeah, I always feel keeping him alive. I mean, to be fair, we just want to be chaotic, and I want to like create chaos in Orlais. Then you keep them all alive in a truce, just so that they destroy the nation.
Discussed earlier, Ambassador.
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Right. Securing the Arcanist. For Rune Cards and Master, if only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit, the War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but what we have located in our Arcanus with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through the territory. It will take significant efforts to bring her from Tanterville, but this Arcanus will be invaluable to the Inquisition. Yeah, I always like to make sure that she comes in safely, so we send out Cullen. And there you go, she's been secured. Oh boy. Madam Ambassador, please allow me to convey my deepest to blah 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 blah.
Of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
I do not know the present condition of mine, but if you wish to reclaim it, I will be glad to live to take whatever you can between you and Winter Seat. Hi Dallas, howdy, how are you doing? All right, out of the 7 TV thing has been going, by the way. Can somebody do? Let me try. There you go. Okay, it is working. Maybe the timer's not working. But hi Dallas, hope you're doing good. All right, he's just asking for. What are you asking for? There's a very powerful mine on the western border of the Red Cliff Island, which the Tempest cut off. I don't know the present condition of the mine, but if you wish to reclaim it, okay.
Inquisitor.
I have to wait. Wait, Dallas, why are you rang already? Why are you rang so early? Conscript for the Inquisition. Who's this for? Well, that's it. We face a Darkspawn Magister who commands something that looks suspicious, like an Archdemon. I didn't find anyone to tell me that this is a blight. We have Black Wolves Treaty and we have cause. This will require a little persuasion. So at least what I meant, we're just catching up from yesterday. Why I have to wait? The mod description said I still have to wait sometimes just to make sure that the game doesn't bug. Because the game does act out very weird if you just skip some of the missions. Now the tricky part, training. I have a mod for mission time? Yes! Wait, so Lars, you never heard about you never heard about those mods? Here, okay, give me a second. Like, it's a must. Especially if you're in a time crunch right now. If you're in a time crunch like I'm right now, or anybody watching, any of you all are in a time crunch right now, you need to get this mod. And it's a lifesaver just for in general when you're playing Inquisition, because it's so dumb that you have to wait the timers out. You're just changing my computer time. I used to do that. Okay, Lars, I used to do that for for when I play on console. When I used to play PlayStation 4, I used to do that. I would like press the PlayStation key, go there, check it out, and then come back. But yeah, like let me show it to y'all. This is a mod. It's very easy. If you have Frosty, there's a Frosty, and there should be a Dragon Age mod manager one as well. But I like the Frosty version. I'm using the Frosty version right now. That's the main file, but yeah, it makes sure that you skip everything on time, so you don't have to wait. But I recommend this for anybody playing Inquisition right now, or if you're playing in the future, it's a must. Because, yeah, it sucks that you have to wait like 23 hours for like one of these war table missions. It blows, honestly. And Dallas, you have this mod installed. What are you saying that I'm cheating? Right.
At your service.
I'm more satisfied with this agreement we reached within the merchant press. Here's a duplicate if you wish to repeat it. You'll put aside 3 days and 2,000 candles. And then she says that's at least 50 pages long. No thanks. You can do that for me. Power for a price. It is time. The Inquisitor commands a small kingdom. It is time to exercise the weight of his influence. There remains uninvolved uncommitted lords and ladies, bands and earls, where they could not be engaged with plies or passion. They can be compelled through mercenary means, but there must be a display. Making know that the Inquisition has weight and the boons and dispensations of the powerful will be open to you. I like Cullen's the best. I think a Grand March. The Inquisition is the sight to behold that command of legions, hearts, and minds. It is worthy, your Inquisitor is worthy, and my masters are pleased. I will bring my wares, and together we will extend your reach ever further. Now you trade not just in treasures, but in the will. There's so many quests that we gotta do. Let's do this one for Varric. Ruffles herself, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for the find. For me, on finding this Belenford guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sot carrying the manuscript out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Winter Cameron. The coterie won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him for me? Varric. A magistrate courier. He has to be involved in something else. Let's find out what. I have a friend in the Kirkwall Guard. She might be willing to talk this to the magistrate. Wonder who she is. To be fair, okay, this is not shade towards Aveline, but the Kirkwall, actually no, to be fair, Aveline did really shape up the Kirkwall Guard to be actually really good. So I was gonna say it was the Kirkwall Guards were kind of iffy at the very start of Dragon Age 2. Like in Act 1 at the start of Act 2, they're kind of like eh. But towards Act 3, I feel like Aveline really shaped them up to be really good. All right, let's it's gotta be Aveline. She get them into shape. Yeah, I feel it's 100% Aveline. Aveline just like set them up. Like I mean, not set them up, set them right. Sorry. No, the one that set them up was the previous boss, or the previous guard captain, who was an asshole. Yeah, let's do Cullen.
Inquisitor.
We found Magistrate Cameron dead in his home. There was no sign of forced entry, but Cameron was holed up in a closet in full armor with a knife in his back. Wasn't that a scene from Harden Hightown? The guard is investigating now, and tell Varric to watch his back. Brennan. Right, Brennan is that, she appears a lot in Dragon Age 2. She's the one that came up to Aveline on, like, one of the first few missions and, like, tanked her because, she saved her from, like, getting killed in the patrol. Harden Hightown, Unsavory Perils. Nice. Alright, reports of Darkspawn activity. There are reports of Darkspawn activity in the Storm Coast. Let's do Liliana, so we don't risk any more of our soldiers. They pose a significant threat to the travelers as well as the Inquisition soldiers stationed on the coast. Yeah, let's end Liliana. After a few close calls, we managed to find where the Darkspawn are emerging on the Storm Coast. If you seal their access to the surface, for Elden Coast, we'll see fewer of them. Tortorn. Okay. I'm gonna have to be doing this a lot, by the way. We're gonna have to sit down, log in, do all these missions, and then get out. All in one go. Truth there, CNBC. Let's see what it says. Okay, these are too long though, sometimes. Enjoy your meal, Dalucho. Words cannot express my gratitude for your gracious hospitality at Skyhull. After the events of the Haven, one can hardly go anywhere in the Empire without hearing the word Inquisition. I shall be glad. Enjoy war table gaming. Thank you. I was grieved as you hear the vicious slander being spread. Justinia V was the best of us. It pains me to think that the Orders will pollute her legacy in such a manner. Okay, all I have to do is just send Josephine.
Inquisitor?
I have to wait! Every time I click and I just press them when I have to wait. Now they're in charge, there's something I thought I'd bring up. There are predatory mages out there looking in the wilderness. This comes as no surprise to you since you can't swing a dead cat without hitting one of Corypheus' minions. But, wishing you the best of starters, thank you. I appreciate that. This particular predatory have additional significance to myself. For one, I know them personally. I would call them friends, except that I would imply I didn't want them dead, which I do. Since I have an idea where they might be, thanks to an investigation I began. Before coming south, I thought we could put our heads together and track them down. At which point they would sneer something at you and Tevinter and you would be forced to kill them, which makes everybody happy. You for eliminating a potential threat, and me for eliminating men and women too stupid and short-sighted to be permitted continuous breath. They would be less happy, but who cares about them? Up to you, my Lord Inquisitor. Love Doran. Yeah, I'd rather go with Lena's approach. She'd rather look into this quietly and carefully so we don't draw their attention. So yeah, let's do that. They were effective. The Inquisition found several locations where the Venator could be hiding. Advanced camps, purpose unknown. If you wish to deal with these mages, I'm sure Dorian will be pleased. I'll mark the location on your maps should you pass by any of your travels. This is also a great way to get approval from Dorian. Like, it surprises me if you have so much, like, disapprove with Dorian, because this quest right here gets you like so much. Like, every time you kill one of these groups or camps, you gain like great approval from him. Like, very easy to gain approval with Dorian. Okay, and amazing, she took care of it. Oh god, there's a bunch in here. Shadows over Denarim. Inquisitor, I feel like we should have met, seeing as you were camping the western part of my country until someone wiped Haven off the map, my map. That was annoying. First I have one army in Ferelden without by your leave, and then there are two, but I digress. My point is that I'm King Alistair, ruler of Ferelden. I learned who was behind the second army. His Cult of Tevinter followers supposedly in the Lawyer Palace, somewhere cackling no doubt. Seeing as your Inquisition knows far more about them, I hopefully you could help us find these cultists and ask them all to leave. With pointy swords. I don't even want to know what they're up to. One archieman per age is really all Ferelden can stomach. Thank you very much. King Alistair Theron. I'm so sad we don't get to actually meet him if we don't go to if we don't go talk to the mages. Or if he's not a Grey Warden, you know. Like, I'm happy that he's at least alive and well as the Warden. By the way, I'm gonna steal a little bit of fear to you all, but I don't know if you guys realize, but by the time that, I mean, that goes to our Warden too, but by the time that Veilguard takes place, both Alistair and the Warden should be here in the Calling by now. So I'll let the sink in. It's just I mean, that is if our Warden didn't get the cure to the Calling, which is, I feel like at this point it's implying that they did. I feel like the developers had just left it up in arms and just be like, it's up to you guys to decide if they did or not, if they did find the cure. Yeah, let's go send the agents.
Let's see what we have.
I have to wait. Fine. We heard all the rumors, but mages in the Wending Woods. The Inquisition controls the Templars and not. Surely it is your responsibility to act. Hey, the Wending Woods. Thomas Fincher, owner and proprietor of Fincher Textiles. I wonder if we visited that area in Awakenings. I don't think we did. Cullen, I've received several complaints from various merchants. No one has been able to verify these claim one way or the other. A major trade route between Denerim and now thriving Amaranthine runs through this region. The Arl Amaranthine would consider a personal favor if our Templars investigated. Nowadays, a mage just needs to someone cries blood magic. Liliana's using the same, you know, okay, it's because Liliana used it, not Orsino, but Liliana used the same line that Orsino used in Dragon Age 2. Nowadays, a mage sneezes and someone cries blood magic. My agents will investigate first, and if necessary, bring in Templars. Well, I do agree with that. Just jumping the gun like that. But at the same time, if we just send Templars, and there's not blood magic happening here, they can just take care of it, you know? They don't, you know, they either are blood mages or they're not. Yeah, I think it's just, let's just send the Templars at this point.
Inquisitor.
Alright. We found several murder mages off the road. If the victims were blood mages, there were not obvious signs. No cuts of the palm of the like, but it's difficult to say. The victims appear to have been stabbed. It's possible Maleficant are responsible, using their fellows to power some ritual. It's also possible these were former circle mages killed by ordinary men over hearsay. We will continue sweeps in the Wendingwood to ensure safe passage for future travelers. Not Captain Brioni. Well, that was bracing. A pitched battle with evil mages disguised as kitchen servants. Fireballs flying and swords flashing. It brings back old times. I won't be eating anything coming out of this kitchen for a while, let me tell you. I wonder if they were going to poison me, nasty little cultist. Anyhow, I'm grateful for the Inquisition's help. We wouldn't have found them without you. King Alistair Theron. Oh, Alistair, take care of yourself. Deal with Venatori ally. Inquisitor, the Venatori mage captured by the bull chargers at Redcliffe, has given us valuable information on how the Venatori were able to co-opt their rebel mages. Blah 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 blah. Our Gallagher Wolf evidently allied with the Venatori with good intentions. We believe the rebel mages would withdraw to Winter, where they would lead a better life while their absence restored peace and stability to Ferelden. If I remember correctly, wait, our Gallagher, our Wolf, isn't this is the guy that supported us in Origins? This is the guy that was in the Landsmeet in Origins. He's the one that his sons died on the Blight. Our Wolf should be tried and executed. No, we're not gonna kill him, Cullen. Clearly, this guy is probably being manipulated. He speaks of an agent among the Ferelden nobility who prepared the mages at Redcliffe for the Venatori. Yeah, I'd say let's approach him with Josephine.
At your service.
Our Wolf made it clear that he had no idea what the Venatori intended. He has begun passing them false information on our behalf and has donated generally to the Inquisition from his own coffers. He seems truly repentant. We have made a valuable ally here. Nice. Okay, what else? More for Haven. Yeah, let's go do that.
Inquisitor.
Alright. Oh my god. There's also a bunch in here. A friend in Carinas? I don't know how to say that. According to Dorian, while most of Intermagisters are not Venatori supporters, they will not raise a finger to prevent the Venatori from wreaking havoc in the south. There are some, however, who see the cult for what it is and are trying to expose it. A Magister contacting Carenas, I'm probably saying that wrong, I'm sorry if I am, by the name of Maveris Tilani is attempting to introduce a law in the Imperial Senate, which would see Venatori activity sharply curtailed into winter. Dorian suggests that quiet Inquisition support of Maveris would be beneficial to be could drum up support from others magisters fearful of what Corypheus represents. Varys is like a name that I keep see coming up in like in the books or like people mentioning him from the books or comics. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she's a friend of Varric and I was gonna say Anders Dorian. I think she's a friend of Dorian and Varric. I do wonder how we're gonna get to meet her because she gets mentioned a lot in here in Inquisition and then later on in the books too. I had contact in Tevinter, also not many still trading a few heroes could help this magister a great deal. Tevinter is a land where secrets are weapons, so let's arm this magister against those who would oppose her boat. Yes.
Inquisitor.
Considerable support has been. I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor, although I'm hardly surprised. My fellow magistrates don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have been on my own. So I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who I feel as I do. We'll also draw fire from predatory cultists still in the shadow, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. Okay, nice. Oh god, there's another one. Adar, I heard you got promoted by the little sharp human Anda. Wait, so they're talking about Cassandra and the redhead one. How much are they paying you? Should I send Tarlok to check over your new contract? You know the first rule, never trust human with numbers. Sorry, I got distracted. That's not what this mission is about. The kid's getting restless. You can only spend so much time sitting on your ass surrounded by humans before you get a little bored. You're in charge of the hairy eyeball sorties now, right? You can find us a job quick, because if I have to listen to Karis attempts at poetry much longer, I'm going to cut him a second mouthful. Somewhere south of the first one. Shokrakar. There are 34 new sonnets. Karis is waiting to perform when you get back, and I think he wrote a sestina. From now on, pretend you can hear. Alright, let's send them into a fun mission. Which is that sounds the most fun. We have several reports of demon attacks from the rift that Kunari plates my soul. That sounds fun for them. One of my agents needs access to the noble state. The mercenaries can serve as a cover. I have a supply carrier that could use armed escort troops of Dales. Now let's go send them demons. I feel like they have fun. Adar, demons. You got a demon. Some other one on fire. You're the best, Adar. You don't even have to replace that broken blade for me now. We're even. She loved it. Stop the war between Navarre and Tevinter. Blah 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 blah.
Inquisitor.
Nice. Save Valkyline from the Venator and the servants are attacking Valkyline, hoping to raid its armory. The local variant has requested aid. Send Sir Varys to lead Tempered Knights against the Tevinter mages. Don't let Sir Varys go into this blind. The Venator will entrench. My agents can give you better information on their defenses. So we either send our soldiers. So we either send our soldiers or we send Varys on his own. I don't know if this will affect much, not gonna lie. Because one of the missions can like affect Varys getting a promotion or whatnot, and I like to have that like happening. I feel like Liliana's the smart way to handle things. Maybe it's all, maybe all of them. I'm scared of the Inquisition missions where like something might happen. You know, if you pick the wrong thing, something happens regardless. But all right.
Inquisitor.
Our forces have routed the Venator Van Colleen. I've put our people to work in the relief efforts until we're called to duty. Thank you for letting us help this place. It is good to give the people a reason to trust their Templars again. Nice. Okay, that's plenty war table. I'm sorry. I know war table missions are like super boring. But, you know, it's something that we have to do at some point or the other. Oh, right, there's a... Let's go beat Dagna. Dagna.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
Got all the things on the side. Oh god. She's got her tools ready. I'm always saddened that they never made this fort area, this little area, a little more cozy looking, you know?
Hello there.
Hi, Dagna.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Okay, hopefully...
You're the magical advisor.
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Yeah, let's ask that. You're a dwarven arcanist?
You're not quite what I was expecting. You're a dwarven arcanist.
The only one? When you learn things everyone says you can't, you get to be the first. I don't need to tell you.
I mean, true.
Parents' devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Also, yeah, I can notice that there was like a time crunch or something going on because Herod had like a full-on team back in Haven, and now he's just like by himself alone here with Dagna.
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. Wonders I've seen. And with
A Grey Warden, you say? Hmm.
That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
I wonder who that Grey Warden was.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden.
The Grey Warden.
Hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. And I'm happy that I was managed to be able to help her out. Always happy for that little interaction coming off and Inquisition paying off, that she's very, you know, happy by the fact that we help her out to go over and study in the circle. Especially because her parents were just being like, no, you don't get to leave. You gotta stay here. But she just really wanted to go learn. And I'm glad that we managed to help her out.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I knew. I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mage said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. And so far as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. Saved me.
Oh.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Okay, no, I don't like the way that.
Ready when you need me.
I don't like with the way that the Inquisitor says that.
What qualifies you to be an arcanist?
I took the title because I'm a magical researcher, philosopher, and master of practical application. And I like it. I can't actually do magic because I'm a dwarf, but that also means no risk of possession, safer than a mage. It means that every skill I have, I've learned through reason and understanding. Coming from the Smith caste, I know the value of mastering a craft. Did you know dwarves invented enchanting? Probably.
Enchantment.
What is it you do exactly?
I was born to the forge. That's literal in the Smith caste. So the hammer and tong, that's like a heartbeat. But you've a man for that already, and a good one. I'm here because of my passion for magic. Magical study, magical theory, magical enchantment, and through it, the manipulation of masterworks. I studied it all with an objective eye. No secrets, no fears. That lets me apply principles like no other. Maybe one other, but I don't have that wonky of a mind, so I still kind of win.
You have the ability to make exceptional weapons and armor. Masterworks.
There's an art to the forge, as well as enchanting. You need an ear for it. And hands. Eyes, too. Nothing bad to say about Herod on that front. He's wonderful. But there's this little more needed. With the right bits, an edge can be more than an edge. Armor can do more than protect. A hue can be just a bit brighter. In short, smithing can be more.
In short.
In short.
Another time.
Let's stop kicking me out, game.
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus, my goodness. An actual physical rifts in the veil?
I mean, we closed a huge one back there.
We don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Wow, so much.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. It's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
Okay, nice. We can enchant things. God. The whole enchanting part also makes me like super stressed, not gonna lie, because having to come in like to enchant things and whatnot. Or making masterworks. I have an idea. We'll just let's just talk to her first. After all this. Well, before okay, let's go talk to her first. Cassandra. She's reading her some mud. I mean, sorry, her Roman's novel.
Good book?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just Reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and
Swords and shields.
The latest chapter, meaning you've read them all.
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
She's read this one 3 times.
You! I told you to stop spying.
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
That she said that Cole said that she read it out loud though. Oh.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And
Magnificent.
And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
She froze up thinking about it, just like, shit, okay, I'm sounding the vent now. Oh, I love you, Cassandra.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Okay.
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Theidas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
I mean, Cassandra, again, just the way, because, like, the way you treat him, of course he has to be screaming that.
So that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Oh, I quite agree with you.
Then why are you laughing at me?
I wasn't.
I will never hear the end of this, will I?
I wasn't. Oh boy, alright, we talked to everybody. Let's talk to Bull. He's the last one. We, of course, left the best for last.
You've got the fortress for it. Speaking of which,
Enchantment.
there's something I want to show you.
Oh, I miss enchantment. Actually, well, we do have Dagner now, to be fair.
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
And then we gotta sit on the character creator again.
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time. I promise.
Of course I did. And then after this, I don't know where to go. Oh.
Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. He doesn't talk much.
Hey.
So, you ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing.
I don't know what you're talking about, Dallas.
Save the world and
You must have been dreaming.
The Inquisitor isn't a god. He's just a man trying to do the right thing.
You're definitely imagining things.
Paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink. I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option, but a few faces might help.
I already did this? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Dallas. That definitely didn't happen yesterday.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that, but to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
I haven't saw his struggle in the CC because of his nose. No, none of that happened. We're actually gonna meet. Oh, hi, Dan.
Haven was a cock-up, Herald, Inquisitor. But you did right by me, and others. We'll pay you back.
What's going on? I had to recreate it for our dear YouTube peeps so they could see everything. Because the last previous bot got cut up. So I had to recreate this part for them. Dallas, why are you checking me? You shouldn't check somebody that's sick. I could end up sneezing on your face or something. Can I check you now? No, but it's just, what if I end up sneezing on you? Alright, Varric. Here we go, y'all. We're gonna sit here, or in the next 3 hours, we're gonna be in the character creator. Alright. Be prepared. Jump scare. Oh, God! Oh, God. I'm okay. I'm alive. Oh, all right. Let's get it. Let's get into this. Here, let's okay, we gotta fix everything. We gotta fix things. We gotta do our hog right. He doesn't have eyebrows, he doesn't have anything. Give him texture, please. Do 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 do. Which one was it even that I picked? Also, the eyes yesterday were like something that I was kind of like not happy with. Oh, were the eye color, sorry. Okay, I need to look up closer. Stop blinking so much, mister. Okay, those are bluish. I need a richer blue color. Okay, not as actually, I don't mind that color. Those are a really good blue. I think last time I didn't pick the proper blue either. I can't see anything because it's so dark. Speed run for it? No. How dare you suggest such a thing happening on this stream? Where's I gaslight you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, I gotta pull out the pictures again. And now I'm scolding you? Hell yeah. Oh, okay, Dallas, you're like my #1 hater. I need to see that hate amp up. You gotta crank the hate already. Give me a second, y'all. I'm pulling up the pictures. Do 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 do. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Nose position. Yeah, it's a little bit down right there. The bridge size. The bridge position. Oh my god. I do remember that I did crank this up a little bit high. What is it the other things that have changed? Okay, the chin needs to be a little broader. I know something that you commented last time is that you said that his jaw is too squared. So we need to make sure that he has a square jaw. Yeah, put that bad boy over here like that. If anything, I can just go pull up the character creator as well that I did for this game. Alright, give me a second. Where is it? Where are my videos? First, before I forget anything, I need to give him this good old scar. There you go. There's the blood swipe, of course. That's the one thing that he definitely needs to have. The hair, honestly, though, that's like probably the best one that I can go for. All right, let's see. Where's my... Okay. Hopefully you guys don't hear me twice talking on the other bot. You don't? Okay, good. All right, I got the nose going. That's good. What other things? What about the jaw, the cheeks? Let's increase our mouth a little bit like that. I don't know what eyebrows I gave yesterday. God, this lightning! I wanna check my computer because of this lightning. It sucks. turn the brightness on? I can't. I just can't. I can't do that. I can't do what you ask of me. Let's increase the cheekbones. My PC doesn't have a brightness setting? No. I think one thing I need to go look into, face. Dallas, stop questioning me. Stop. Stop it with your nonsense. Why must you bully me? I swear it will help. No, it will crash my computer. Oh my god, Dallas, you know what's actually throwing me off? That's not the correct hairstyle. I think I there it is. There's the correct hairstyle. Dallas, why you gotta be so aggressive? Did you get the nose right? I did get the nose right. The nose is looking good. I know you're gonna be like, but are you sure? But are you sure about that? It's true. Why must you torment me? Why must you wake up every day and be like, I need to wake up and I need to go bother him? Alright, this is where everything can get fucked up and very screwy. But are you sure about that? God, it's the only thing that bothers me about all this is that I can't, I don't know how to fix the nose. That's just the one thing that I have with my character was that his nose was like, on the side was actually like great. Hmm. Alright. I have a perfect moment to check on my character, how I'm doing it in 2. Well, it does look right. Okay, I think I think We have him nailed down. Here, we have like a little comparison picture right here. There you go. Comparison. There's my hawk from 2. Here's my current hawk. I think that's the skin color that I chose last night, I think. Yeah, we said that this one was way too dark. So I think, yeah, I think this is probably the best bit. And then I like the ice colors. Are you satisfied with my hawk? Yes. I think I am. I am satisfied with my hawk. Alright, we're sorry. for real. I'm looking, okay, give me a second. Okay, yes, I am satisfied. Here, one last peek and look, just for comparison. Here. See, there there he is. I think I got the nose on point. I feel like I got everything on point. The nose, the eye color, the hair color. I think I have everything set up. And if you plant more doubt on me, I will punt you. But I think I got it right. I think I got him properly right. One thing. What's one last thing? I did. I think the hair is something. Let me just change. Let me check if I can change the hair to something that I may like better. That is way too bright to my liking. Yeah, I think we'll just go for this one. I am happy. See what? What are you gonna say? I am satisfied. And I'll prove it right this instant. Yeah, look at that.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Oh, come on, boy, no.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
He's so hardened right now. Toughened up by everything that happened to him.
He dropped half a mountain on the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
I am a horde of rampaging Kunari.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
I'm really angry though. Like one thing that I have to complain about the Dragon Age Inquisition is that the skin tones are not that great. Like there's no really good like skin tones. Like I don't know. I have never been satisfied with Dragon Age Inquisition skin tones. Hello there, Paul. Hi. Get up for the first time. Well, it's good to see you here. How are you doing? You get to see Marcus meet up my Inquisitor Adar.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated.
Aww.
His name is Logan.
Is Logan?
The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
It's Logan. I've missed you too. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, but I hope that you've been doing well.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
We've encountered red lyrium. Corypheus was using it to corrupt the Templars and turn them into his slaves.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before.
No, Hawk.
I'll make sure of it.
No, he's not your responsibility. Just because the Wardens forced it on to your family and all this shit. How's your big sports journey been? It's been good. It's been really fun. Been really liking Inquisition. I've been really liking Inquisition. Have you got into Inquisition again? I know you said that you started it, but you took a little break from it. Yeah.
Said you thought you killed Corypheus.
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground.
Yep, we killed him.
His tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
We did kill him. But don't worry, that'll get explained very soon.
Assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing bloody mess.
I was just like the way that he delivers that line, the way that he mimics, the way that he mimics Varric perfectly. The Mavari Safaki has a face sweeps. It always did, actually. I don't know why yours didn't update. Or no, actually, it should have. Oh, it updated because you're a 2 month subscriber now. So mine has tiers. When you first subscribe, it's just gonna show like the bare-faced Mavari, but after like the second month, you get a face paint, and in the third month, you get a new face paint. There's like new face paints for every month. Which, speaking of which, I need to commission somebody so that people who got, because I think pretty sure we have people with like, you know, a year or so, they can get like a new different one. Why don't you have a Mavari? Because you have a Founder's Badge. You can turn it off if you want. You can turn off your Founder's Badge. Your Founder's Badge is just there to show off that, you know, you were one of the first subs and whatnot. Quote unquote first. But yeah, I need to commission so we can have like more face paints on the Mavaris. You've been so busy, you're gonna use your stream as your recap when they give you for Veilguard, most likely. That's understandable. Everybody's like scurrying off right now. Everybody's just scattering, trying to finish or get to, you know, get their tail with Inquisition because 21 days remaining. It's just everybody's trying their best to make sure like they can get some type of story for Inquisition. 20 days at this point, yeah, actually 20 days now. You got 30 minutes, you know, 30 minutes.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
I feel so sad though, because even though we decided to stand up for the mages, okay, we decided to stand up for those that were gonna be slaughtered, just because it wasn't even their actions, just because Meredith decided to go take some extremist action. We were still kind of forced out of her home. And then we're back to being a refugee, like, like poor Hawk.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
When the Wardens began acting strangely, I had my friend Aveline take my sister out of the Free Marches. Fenris would have killed himself to protect me. I didn't want to give him that chance.
Fenris mention!
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Yeah, and I always, like I said before, if Anders thinks that we sided with the mages just because we're siding with the rebellion, it wasn't it. We're siding with the mages because I felt unjust to try to kill all of them, and just to protect them. And also, Dallas, I hope that you don't get to destroy more lives in Dragon Age 2 because you mess up quest lines. Good luck with that Dragon Age 2 grind. Honestly, for everybody involved, anybody playing right now Dragon Age, good luck on their Dragon Age playthroughs. I hope that everything goes smoothly. Okay, we talked to everybody.
You get a title, I get the boot. I see how it is.
I didn't do this.
For my life, pleased to serve.
Mister, it wasn't my fault that you got kicked out. Actually, let me go talk to the dude. We can't! Okay, so we can either go to the Crestwood already. Actually, let's not go to Crestwood yet. You want to start your entire Inquisition save just because Hawk didn't get the Federal to kill himself to protect me line activated? You know what though? That is very real. That is super real. Like, I would have been like, oh hell no. What do you mean he doesn't recognize my love? What do you mean he doesn't recognize the hard-earned hours that I spent romancing Fenris? No, that is very real of you though. Remembering Fenris, yeah, like that would make me super heartbroken. Just like playing all the way to Skyhold and then finding out that Hog doesn't remember our love. Hog doesn't remember the beautiful things happening. Oh shit, this is blocked. Like, come on, Hog. How can you forget a Fenris?
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I never had this conversation with with such an empty hall. But this feels more private. Now that there's nobody around, this feels super private. Yeah, I don't need a disciple, I need a friend. Let's be friends, Varric.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend. If you knew how intimidating you are, you wouldn't make it sound so simple. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing.
Please. Okay, but please don't sing.
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
I like how Skyhold's still being so torn apart and everything, and we're still just going out of the way to, like, you know, play Wicked Grace. All right. I think I need to talk to Cassandra to activate the cutscene, right? Cassandra doesn't want to trigger set. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh God.
You knew where Hawk was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
He's so small. I'm sorry. I know this is like an intense fight going on, but with a Canary Inquisitor, he's just so small. Look at him.
Hey, enough!
You're taking his side?
I said enough!
Yeah, the girls are fighting.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but
Sorry.
he vanished.
He's with Severin.
Hawk, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no.
And he was with
It
Fenris.
just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawk would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Varric's not responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
I was protecting my friend.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave,
No.
when we needed Hawk most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric is such a kind and caring friend because he just knows how fucking crazy I mean, he had to endure an interrogation to make sure that he protected his friend. Like, that is a true friend right there. He didn't want his friends getting, like, sucked back into this shit. He knows his friends wants to just live a peaceful life.
That's unworthy of you.
He did bring Hawk. Late, perhaps, but Hawk is with us. As are you.
And also, Hogbot would have died, I think, on the Conclave explosion.
You know what I think? If Hawk had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
He's right.
Him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawk. I'm such a fool.
Yeah, Varric is the best friend of all games. Varric is just that very supportive friend throughout all the the two games. And we're so happy to have him along.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawk down?
Honestly, Hawk might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion, after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawk, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Have you looked at our Inquisition, Cassandra? We're all fools here.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
More at home, maybe.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawk or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did.
No, they need.
I don't know what's to come, but you're more than I could have hoped for.
Those two boys needed a rest already, especially the hero for Elden. I know people want them back or want a little semblance of them back, but no, let them rest. Let them find their cure on their own mission. Hi, Varric.
Cassandra's calmed down. I think you can take your hand off your crossbow.
Define calm down for me in terms of who or what she's punching right now. I wasn't trying to keep secrets. I told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
It seemed a bit weird to have the Warden disappear like that. More than likely, people just assumed that the Warden always stayed like in the Orlais for Elden area, but from the notes and everything that the Warden is referenced or talked to about, he's probably somewhere in Tevinter or some upper area out there in the Anderfels. I don't think the Warden is ever in the Ferelden or Orlais, like during the time of Inquisition. I think that's what I always assume, that he or she might have just been somewhere in the Anderfels looking for the cure. I don't think we're gonna get ever the answer. I feel like at this point it's just been left to our thoughts. It's always just being like, you guess what happened to them, or like it's up to you. It's up to your imagination what happened to them. Whether they found a cure or not, that's up to you to decide. Whether they're, I mean, it just sucks. It sucks to people who are romance Morrigan. Because okay, I'm not making fun of people that romance Morrigan. I'm a huge, I love Morrigan romance a lot, actually. It used to be my canon, but it's just the fact that if there's no reference towards your romance with Morrigan, that's gonna suck. I don't think they'll appear in Belgard. They're definitely not gonna appear in Belgard. Yeah, they cannot exist in the present. And there's the thing that a lot of people are saying is just that the calling should be happening by the time of Veilguard too. And people like to forget that Alistair also joined. So I'm just gonna say that Alistair is also should be here in the calling by the time of Veilguard. People just like to point on the Warden, but I'm just like, y'all notice that so does Alistair. That boy is also here in the calling by that point.
I know, Varric. You never would have kept quiet otherwise.
I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better. I'm sorry.
You're good, Varric. You're forgiven. Actually, you don't even have to say sorry about it. Yeah, the Warden not being used is because there's different variables for them. They could either be dead or not. So that's the main problem. That is the main problem why he cannot be used. Same goes for Hawk. Hawk at this point, he's either alive or not. So that's why I think that's a smart thing for them to do too. For in Inquisition, they willingly made this a thing, whether they are alive or not, just so that they don't have to make any excuses for later games. It's a smart thing, especially because they know that this is the format they always go for. That you're not gonna use the same protagonist in all games. Your counter is that King Ali and my Warden are gonna sneak off and go hunting for the cure together. Honestly, me too. I hope that if my Warden at least found his own cure, that he went back and also gave it to Alistair. Hopefully. I don't care. I know people are like, Oh no, it should be a permanent thing. It should be like an actual consequence. Blah 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 blah. Shush. I want my happy endings. They doesn't have the happy endings that often, okay? Like Liliana was a bit of a controversy. Yeah, Liliana's a big controversy, especially because she's canonically, if Liliana dies in Origins, it is revealed. I'll say it right here because it just is not. This is not my world state. Liliana is well and alive since Origins in my playthrough. If Liliana dies in Origins, she becomes a ghost lyrium, something like that. So every time you have an interaction with her, like here in Inquisition, she's supposed to be like some type of ghost lyrium. And she vanishes when the world is finally at peace, according to the epilogue. Hawk and Hero will always get their happy ends to me. Yeah, for me, they're guaranteed to have a happy ending. Guilty pleasures. Yeah, she says bye y'all and then just vanishes. Okay, I need to go pee real quickly. Y'all are gonna I'll leave Solus. I'll leave Solus for while I go pee, alright. Don't move, Solus. You're gonna be the face of the stream. Even though I can't really see you properly, I'll be right back very quickly. Don't leave! How dare you leave? Alright. No, so you cannot be sick of being important. You are gonna sit by in here and listen to me rant about the Wardens and the Inquisitor. God, why is there music playing? Gosh, Spotify. Guys, I had I had the worst thing happen to me in this weekend. This weekend I had so much bad things happening. Yeah, it's the Meow Meow song, if you guys have not heard it before. It's not by Billie Eilish, it's sung by a cat. And it goes meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. But I got sick. My headphones broke. The ones that I regularly wear, they broke, so I have to wear this Bluetooth ones. And then I proceeded to get my internet problems. So I was like, everything got stacked against me this weekend. I was like, please. Nakiri, yeah. Making a quick appearance in the Dragon Age soundtrack. Well, at least you know if there's like a little problem like that on the YouTube one, at least I can mute it. All right, let's talk to Dorian because I need to talk to Dorian a little bit because he's so low approval. Hi, Dorian.
So, I assume you're Talvershoth or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've encountered Qunari before.
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
Did you meet any Qunari?
I never had this conversation before, actually.
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvershoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
If only other people knew that.
It's a southerner thing. Most of them don't even know what a Qunari looks like. Forgive their ignorance, O mighty one. They shall learn proper fear in time.
I mean, now that we're an important figure, they're definitely gonna be seeing a Qunari out and about. I consider killing you? What are these options? Holy shit. Why would you say this?
If you've no problem with me, I've no problem with you.
A philosophy I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor, then?
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good.
Why is that option right there? Just... Alright, let's ask about him.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
Of course, Dorian. Sai, let's move on, shall we? I like these two options. some more than others. But okay.
Some more than others.
Some people have superior taste. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally,
oh,
I
Dorian.
it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Also, like I say, Esther, I love how his outfit, his casual outfit, has like side boob serving, you know?
I'm getting the impression that you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems... so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way. For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care. Deeply.
Your side buffet.
We have no reserve, not in war and not in life.
That is Dorian's new nickname.
my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
What do you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium.
House Pubbles.
They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
Okay, I need to
should go.
You know where I'll be.
I need to leave a Skyhold so that it resets and then come back. Because we need to get the what are they called? The specializations. I want the specializations already.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, these so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia?
Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong.
Calpurnia must be up to something. Corypheus doesn't seem the type to suffer idleness.
I will not let her and Corypheus take us unawares again. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius.
Okay, this is perfect. We get to leave.
Find out what he knows of Calpurnia.
We get to leave and then come back, and then everything should be back to... I mean, things should be more restored here with Skyhold.
Vicinius sounds like a Tevinter name.
Born in Tallow. Although he claims to be from Virantium, he sells rare oils and amber, and prefers red wine to white.
What side of the bed does he sleep on?
He's unremarkable. I cannot think why Calpurnia would care.
What if Vicinius is as much in the dark as we are?
It never hurts to eliminate an avenue of inquiry. And we should tread lightly with the Venatori. They have contacts and spies, just as we do. The sooner you speak with Vicinius, the better.
We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine.
Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel, and they love gossip as much as coin. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Alright, perfect. We get to leave. Skyhold gets reset for a little bit. Before I leave, though, let me save. We made a lot of progress. There's been so much talking. This past 2 hours has just been talking. God, when you start the Skyhold, there's a lot of just talking going on. Here, let's bring a party that's gonna cause trouble. Let's bring the fun party. This is what I call the fun party right here. Also, I don't know if Dorian's gonna be a floating head. He might be. Oh no, hi, you have an armor. I say that because some of the characters end up being a floating head because of the mods that I have installed. Bull. Oh shit, you get your specializations already. Nice. Yeah, let's start giving you your specializations as well. I'm gonna be real, I always have trouble. Okay. Well, we know which ones to pick first, always. Like, those are must. Those are 100% a must. And then I don't know whether to choose. I'm gonna be real. I don't like Inferno at all. Inferno is probably one of the, to me, in my honest opinion, I feel like Inferno is one of the weakest trees in Inquisition. Because I don't like Flashfire or Immolate. Those are very, like, weak in my opinion. I do like, Firemind, but I like Storm and Eyes are probably like the better ones. Inferno's always like very weak in my opinion. I kind of just end up building Vivienne and Doran very similarly with regarding the Storm 3. Which one is it? But takes, I think it's this one. Yeah, I think in Inquisition and the other two games, in like Fire was probably one of the best. Especially Fireball was really good in Dragon Age Origins, but in Inquisition is just like I don't like these are very weak. These are very weak spells. Fireman is probably one of the best. Hey, Fast Brother, hi. Welcome to the stream in YouTube. Sorry. I need to update that real quickly. But hi. Welcome to the stream. Ice is really good. I like these two on Ice. I like this one on Ice. I don't like Blizzard. Wall of Ice can be pretty good, but yeah, these two are like probably Storm is probably one of the best ones out there. I'll put Horror. Okay. I don't know which one to go for this. I always have a troll as well suggesting that I pick one of these two. You have learned to leave enemies vulnerable in the terror. Enemies that are panic increase damage for all attacks. Simulacrum damage bonus. I think I will go for the Walking Bomb. This one is also really good. Haste is, oh my god, I love Haste. The fact that Haste is locked behind Necromancer is evil in my opinion. I want that bad boy already. I want Haste. I might end up changing these to like I might end up changing them just to be careful, you know, because it might give me trouble with my builds. But the greatest tip of Inquisition is that you can just go back to Skyhole and buy one of those necklaces and you're set. God, I'm scared. I haven't coughed in a little bit. I'm scared it's just gonna end up coughing like a bunch in here. Hey, whatever happened to the dude? Sager. Cancel that order for more field works. Get me scribes, library slaves. The smartest you can find, they have to be able to read and write. Former runaways are fine, so long as they were clever about it. This Venatori leader called Perna is paying a fortune to her for her best and brightest stock delivered to her personally. Don't ask me why. One thing, don't send any with brands or whip marks. We had a couple brand slaves in the last shipment. Her people sent the couriers back with burns on their faces. They say Calpera doesn't take kindly to damaged stock. Strange sick for a magister, but her gold's good enough. Vicinius.
Seems Vicinius angered Calpurnia by sending her mistreated slaves.
Really? Most Intervinter wouldn't bother to care.
She was paying a fortune for literate slaves. Why? What can slaves do that Venatori can't?
God, I can hear the... we're gonna be hearing a lot of the the whispers. Like the muttering that they do, the Venatori, now that we have the Venatori as the main enemies. Hello, boys. Let's see.
That must have been Vicinius.
It seems the Venatori tired of following him.
Let's look around.
Okay, let me loot first. let me loot the entire place. The chart notebook contains accounts of details of shipping routes, blah blah blah. Remember, seize people arriving tomorrow to discuss new shipment. Must bring up incidents with last courier being branded, losing profits to keep them quiet. Good customers, but she's being bleeding me dry. Ask for compensation. Remember, find bottle of good Ghislaine red for a meeting with Inquisitor. Should be memorable. Hello? Oh.
A shattered crystal. Let's find the pieces. Here's another one.
Nice.
Crystal's whole again, but hold on.
Lady Calpurnia, I had no intention.
I warned you of consequences should the slaves you bring me suffer in your care. Venatori, show him my displeasure.
No! Wait! Wait!
Woven relic for storing memories. There's one or two in Minrathous. Very rare.
Dagna might know what to make of it.
Cool. Okay. Reserve more for next time. Lots of demand.
An invoice for a shipment of slaves.
Vicinius was selling more than rose oil then.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, she wasn't just buying slaves, she was actually buying them to like free them, right? I think that's as far as I can remember about like Calpurnia's storyline. The whole thing is that she didn't like the fact that they were Bruce or anything like that. It's because she used to be a slave, I think. So she doesn't like seeing slaves also be treated the same way. She wants to free them.
Those who oppose thee shall know.
All right, let's get out of here, everybody. I can finally go back to a built-up Skyhold and not something that's just being destroyed. Show me my Skyhold. Show me that it's finally looking good. Hey, look at that. No more rubble. It's looking good. Why is Bull still outside? Y'all, something that I never found out until like much later in my playthroughs is to find out that we do have a jail and it's all the way down here. The jail.
Allies come enemies. Now we have a place to hold them.
See, there's nobody in here. And I don't know if they even played the prisoners in here.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition.
We do have one guy.
Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
I mean, are you sure they're safe and secure? I feel like they can easily escape. I don't think this prison is very well set up, I'm not gonna lie. This seems a little bit shabby. I feel like if they just end up like punching a few rocks, they'll end up just escaping.
Not so standard. That'll guide the dragon right in.
What dragon? What are we talking about? Hey, look at that.
Bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, make it. The smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner, and then I can't recall who took them.
You don't say. Oh, finally. Let me into my room. I need to change clothes. These are cool and everything, but I want to have actual proper, comfortable, you know, clothes to hang around in Skyhold. These are more outerwear than anything. Hopefully, and also hopefully my game doesn't crash.
Certainly spared no expense.
All right. Yeah. Thank God we don't have to wear those anymore. Wait, how do these look now? I do have a mod. I'm invisible. Okay, hopefully it's fixed later. Oh, it might be because of the mod, actually. Now thinking about it. Help me! I'm invisible. Yeah. How do they look? The answer is they don't. They don't look. They're just invisible. Also, why don't these load? Oh my god, we can go around scaring people like this in Skyhold. Wait, be right back. They don't. We could just be a ghost. No, I just need to deactivate my mods. Okay, let's do that real quick actually, just so I'm more happy. I did save, right? Okay, I did save. The things that I have to do, just so to make sure that the mods don't like mess up and start doing acting up and whatnot. And also because I'm scared of like, you know, things not showing up later, and yeah, I'm scared, so yeah, we gotta make sure that we turn that off. I do have a mod that's supposed to give us like body hair and whatnot, but that mod unfortunately has like also gives your like your whenever you're not wearing anything like underwear, and I don't want that. Oh god, I think the game is just like not even quitting properly. I'm just gonna end task. Alright, Inquisition, I need you to boot up properly. Alright, where is it? It's QM. Nope. Where is it? Oh, there it is. MP Deathbringer. I swear, though, if I see my Inquisitor in his undies, I'm gonna lose it. And just on his undies, I'm gonna lose it. It's part of the mod. Okay, look. We did not. It's gonna be funny, but I just don't like how unfriendly Dragon Age Inquisition is towards mods. Like, it fights it. It resists to be modded. It refuses to be modded. And right now I'm just waiting until like Frosty applies the mod, because yeah, that takes a hot minute. I do have like, I can show you the screen. I do have like quite a bit of mods installed. Party Vanter, choose your divine, fashionably divine, so they don't look like as silly. Party at the Winter Palace. Yeah, we have We have quite a few mods in here already. Honestly though, I just hope that Veilguard is one of those mods where I don't need to mod it. Okay, you know, surprisingly, I have to say this about Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2, I have very few mods. Like, very few, and they're just like custom mods. Or like aesthetic mods. And even then, they're just very few. Dragon Age 2 is one of those games that I barely mod. Dragon Age Inquisition and Origins are both mods, both games that I do need to like mod here and there to like have some quality of life stuff in our game. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 is just too good. It just stands being that good, honestly. Alright, let's see. Moment of truth. Are we gonna be in our undies? I mean, we are gonna be with those clothes. What I'm saying though, we are in our undies. Let me wear something. Let me see if it stays true. No, we're invisible. I think it's just a replacer that's doing all this. We're in our, yeah, we can't even do anything about it, yeah. It's a replacer doing it. God damn it. It is funny though, okay. I think we just gotta disable him. We just gotta disable him at this point. Ah, so sad. There's a the way that this mod or thing works is just that you have to like stack mods, and yeah, it's a lot to mess around with Dragon Age Inquisition. All right, we're back. We're not gonna be wearing undies, unfortunately. We're gonna be playing without that dang underwear. Where is it? Okay, I need to exit you out because you're causing problems right now. I just want to wear a nice outerwear outfit. I don't want to wear those other ones. If I do have to wear them, then I guess I'll be forced to wear them. You know what's the another annoying process regarding like Frosty? It's this little section right here. Every time I force close the game or have a problem with the game, and then I want to boot up the game, it tells me that it throws me this problem. Like, as old as Origin is, and 2, they are so mod friendly, and I appreciate them because I don't have problem with the freaking. Oh, I hate Frosty so much. Okay, well, okay, sorry. I like Frosty. It is a better modding tool, but at the same time, the fact like this is why I appreciate BG3, Larian Studios, for being able to make their engine on something that was very moddable. Because mods are at the core of the game, so they're like something that like it's something that people want to touch up on. Let's manifest a good Veilguard morning experience. Honestly, EA though, EA is sometimes very about modding though. I am very aware of that. Even though like one of the biggest games that gets modded is like Sims. But I know the way EA works around sometimes. I just know that the engine that they work on this time is not as finicky as Inquisition. and now right now I can't even boot up the game because it just keeps down. It keeps throwing me that error. I would like to play some music, but I can't do that for YouTube Live. YouTube does not like it when I do that. You're playing on Frostbite's Downfall? Yeah, Frostbite. I don't like Frostbite. I know we do have a beautiful game coming with Dragon Age Inquisition, but Frostbite itself? Frostbite. Let's see, what's causing the problem? Is it the million EA tasks that are open right here? It's causing the problem. Alright, it's finally loading up. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that we finally have close, or we're not just a floating thing. Actually, we're just invisible. The game was like, oh, you want to work close? Alright, bet. You go invisible. Honestly though, have they confirmed what even engine's gonna be in Veilguard? Is it gonna be used Frostbite too? At least the one thing that I'm glad for Veilguard though, is that character creator so far looks amazing. And that's one thing that I'm happy with. Like, in Inquisition, it's like I have to. I didn't sound Frostbite! God damn it! Quit it! Cease and desist with Frostbite. No more. We surrender with that thing. Just let it die already. God, the fact that it's Frostbite, it's just. Alright. This is a try. This is it. This is the moment when finally we have close. Fingers crossed that I'm not invisible again. Yeah, I wouldn't be having this problem if they decided to design really good clothes. For the Inquisitor. Because I'm the #1 hater for those pajamas in Dragon Age and like on this game. The pajamas that they give us, I'm just like, no. I'm #1 hater for those. I feel like the only class that looks good on them are humans, and that's it. All the other classes look so silly with it. Terminally dripless, honestly. Like, I do have them slightly modded. Look, I can show you. I like the shirt, but then I see like the boots and everything else, I'm just like, oh, okay, I don't like that. Let me wear something. No, I'm still invisible. Why is this a bug? Honestly though, I might need to look at it outside of a stream to see if I can fix that. But yeah, for the time being, let's just stick to this. Good, but still PJs. Yeah, honestly, yeah. PJs are gonna be PJs. And we're stuck with these. I'll have to look at it. I'll look at this outside of stream to see if I can fix it. Yeah, Hawks, PJs, those are like Really cute. I like Hawk's PJs overall. I said it before. I think I said it in Dragon Age 2, but I said that his PJs were probably one of the best. The Inquisitors. Oh god, I don't like that it's having a loading screen problem. Oh god, I turned off the mod and now just like the game's like, I'm gonna have trolls now. I'm gonna decide to be troublesome today. Dragon Age Inquisition and the refusal to have good mods working at the same time. Yeah, I'm not gonna be waiting here all day until this game decides to load up. Dragon Age Inquisition, behave. Come on now, learn to behave. And then we're having the I'm telling you, this game just likes to fight you. Oh, you want to have a modded game? Fuck you. It's telling me directly just being like, no. No, we're not dealing with this. All I wanted was to dress up nicely and not to have to wear ugly pajamas, but I guess I have to be forced to wear ugly pajamas because the game's just like not having it. All our time just gone into what I missed. Well, we're talking about how beautiful mods work on this game and that they are the most beautiful thing that could ever happen. Yeah, literally just gluing a dart to his jammies. Listen, I know Dallas. I know Dallas is gonna be like, see, this is why mods are bad. Even though he uses mods in Inquisition. A modder. I am a modder, and I'm proud to mod. None of them are cosmetic ones? Well, that sounds like a you problem. That sounds like you don't have taste. Yeah, how about them apples? How about them apples? Here, give me a second. We've just been sitting here with like no music or anything. I'm gonna put some music. Let's put on some. Let's put the tone in. Dragon Age. Here, let's make it sad for y'all. No, let's make it even more. Let's make it more sad. What is the Dragon Age 2 theme? Well, I tried to fix... Well, I tried to wrangle this freaking mod manager. You bees, you bastard! What do you mean? You don't like this? Doesn't it bring emotions to you? Did you like this? Isn't it so good? Such a cute song. It definitely has no emotional ties. We need a crying emoji. We just have a we just have Kaliovan lost. Are you finally gonna let me play game? I wish I had my cam back on so I can show you my cat, because I have her in my arms right now. She's vibing right now to Dragon Age 2 music with me. The Hawk State music, right? Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't moved that much. I'm like carrying her like a baby while I'm waiting for the game to launch. Here, you guys can see it. So what exactly happened to your mods? Well, I tried to. I was like, okay, let's swap. I was gonna activate some mods, but the game decided being like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just not gonna load the game now. Or not to load the game. It does load the game, but it just doesn't want to load to the area that I want to load into. So, yeah. That's the sitch. That's what's been happening. Don't laugh at me. How dare you laugh at me? Wajajaja. Hi, Moogie. Good morning, Moogie. Wow, now he's talking. I wasn't talking earlier because I don't want to use up my voice. Not good morning. Are you mad with me, Moogie? What if this was just a side stream and you just saw me interact with my hands? Once I get better, I'll be more comfortable, like being able to use my voice and everything. But why is it available at this time? Well, it's fine. I don't need to use it. This annoying mosquito probably does let him in. Let's be real. Oh god. Alright, okay. Dragon Age music, you can stop. You guys are hearing twice. Listen. How come there's still mosquitoes over there with you? Is it still hot where you are?
Bag of turnips into the fire. Ah, Maker, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Maker. Who did that? Who done it? It's like varnish but not too hot? It's been raining? Oh yeah, well that explains it. Whenever it gets too humid over here, we start getting a bunch of mosquitoes out and about. Who do I need to talk to? Liliana, but before I talk to you, Liliana. What's going on? Are you gonna say something?
He spent his life in the circle. Perhaps a tailored coat from Valrayo? He can't wear armor all the time.
He will appreciate the gesture, Lady Ambassador.
That's a polite way of saying he wouldn't like it, isn't it?
Can they fuck out kindly? Just cover your entire body in raid. Or I don't know. What's the other one called? Not on raid. No, wait, on raid. No. Raid Shadow Legends. No. Hey, there we go. Special hit for the Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
I think on today's stream, I'll probably focus on like talking and doing all these like little side quests because we're close to my stopping line. And I'll probably stop off like right at oh, they're here. They are here. I'll just focus on getting a specialization and getting talking to people.
That'll guide the dragon right in.
Just so that for tomorrow we can probably focus on Crestwood or going to Crestwood. Where's the dude? I know who I'm going for already.
It was an archdemon, they say.
It wasn't.
Three eyes. Oh, there they are. Hi.
This is a fine fortress. It's very quiet. I wonder if you tire of quiet. I am keen, Inquisitor. I bring the Maelstrom, the Tempest. Are you interested?
You've told me nothing. How can I know?
Then you can sit and wait, or you can leap. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
Yeah, I like this position the best.
Is your name a title? Keem seems underwhelming.
Should it be Tornado, or Gale, or Bluster
Gale.
Tempest is simplicity. Unpredictable does not mean foolish. Spirited does not mean arrogance.
Where the heck is this Dallas?
Make those mistakes and pay the price time and again.
There's being a mosquito somewhere out there. Trust.
What do you mean by smash a glass?
I mean exactly that. We use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions?
Battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast.
Yeah, we smash them into our chest.
Inquisitor, that appeals, or it doesn't.
Is this a magical talent? Or a study in brewing elixirs?
No, Inquisitor. I will not assign a circle reading list or instruct the basics of brewing. Let your people do the preparation. I teach how to survive what we do.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
Grand. But first, we set the conditions. This instruction, the first and least, will show the path your storm will take. Small steps, Inquisitor. The last of the calm.
Alright, we got a sense containment apparatus. I think that was in the Storm Coast. You can't even see the emotes because you're on mobile. No, Moogie. I wish 7TV wasn't mobile, honestly, so you don't have to. Y'all didn't have to miss on those.
How do you know they won't attack here?
Well, did you already move into your? You did. Okay, good. Hi, Cassandra.
Something is troubling me, Inquisitor.
Is it now?
Leliana is receiving reports of mages becoming possessed, Templars going rogue. No one is dealing with these matters. I was hoping we might, before they get worse.
Bye, Dallas. Yeah, we'll look into it.
I will mark these incidents on the map as I learn of them, Inquisitor. And I would be pleased to accompany you if and when you investigate.
You have any
Do you have any
advice?
advice for me?
Tell that demon. What does it call itself?
No.
Soul. Tell it to leave. He may not mean harm, but that does not mean he will not harm us. Spirits are not creatures to take at face value. Be cautious with him, Inquisitor.
Leave him alone already. Your Lego got shipped already? How many things did you order? You ordered a cat set, right? Or no, you didn't order a cat set. Or did you? Our son. Leave that baby boy alone. I low-key do want to order like the tuxedo cat Lego. The elder thing. Excuse me? Do I have anything to turn in? No. You ordered 4 sets but got 5? How come you got 5? Oh, you got one for free. Right?
Your trip to the merchant's home yielded results. Before she became leader of the Venatori, Calpurnia was a slave from Minrathous. Even slaves with magic are treated unkindly in Tevinter. If Corypheus freed her, no wonder she follows him.
She must believe freedom will reign under Corypheus.
Perhaps. Calpurnia has freed every slave she's
Oh,
purchased.
yeah, she did free them all.
Licinius tracked his shipments. My agents will investigate. This may lead us to Calpurnia's lair. In the meantime, speak to Dagna. The crystal you found on Vicinius fascinates her.
A free spoopy weed one? Nice. It's like a pumpkin. A good old pumpkin. I do want to decorate this stream a little bit to be like Halloween decorated. I know this entire month is gonna be Dragon Age Inquisition like based. Because we gotta push through, we gotta finish. But I do want to decorate a little bit, you know? At least have something Halloween. Because usually during Halloween I do try to play some horror games and whatnot. But this year it's not gonna be possible. We're gonna have to focus on Inquisition. It's a pumpkin with a ghost. How cute. I remember the Ari days. Yeah, the Ari days, the Haunted Hill days. Oh wait, no, why am I here? Oh, sorry guys, I didn't mean to come here. We gotta go, sorry. False alarm. Calling them all in here. When you became a mod? It's been a hot minute. They're gonna all complain about me calling them in for nothing. It was in Village? I do remember I was doing like a marathon or Ari. Dagna.
This is an amazing find, Inquisitor. The Shaperid in Orzammar had something like it.
Greetings to you too, Dagna.
They preserve voices, or a likeness, memories, you know? You don't know. Doesn't matter. The Venatori cracked it, but here...
These documents you found, Inquisitor. I've made interesting... discoveries.
Have no fear of demons.
But the power will draw them unless you have wards against possession.
Once you have become the vessel, demons will be beneath your concern. Prepare as I have directed.
I shall, Elder One.
Sod it. Oh, sorry. The crystal couldn't take anymore. Wasn't meant for this.
I like the dramatic music happening here as if like there was like a dramatic like encounter or something when they were just like talking to each other casually about their plans, you
That
know.
looked like Corypheus and Calpurnia.
It was a memory stored in the crystal.
No. That was vital information. Did you see Calpurnia's expression? Their alliance may be less than harmonious.
Corypheus said Calpurnia was going to be a vessel. A vessel for what?
They spoke of power and demons. But Calpurnia is already a magister. Corypheus must have some other plan.
Yeah, you don't know where the mosquito is? Try to apply some sugar to your skin.
The crystal showed us Calpurnia hasn't bought into Corypheus's myth just yet.
Well, I'm no shaper, but I might be able to get it to remember new sounds.
Really? If we hid it among Calpurnia's belongings, imagine what we could learn.
I can split it and keep half here. We could hear her speaking right then. It's not how they're supposed to work, and it'll probably break. As I said, I'm no shaper.
Inquisitor, Calpurnia's Venatori have been digging up elven ruins. Tracking them might lead us to her. If this crystal were placed in a lair, I cannot overstate the value of what we might learn.
Right, simple. Dagna, any chance it'll work?
Oh, there's always a chance. I mean, yes.
If there's a rift growing between Corypheus and Calpurnia, we must exploit it.
I'll have the crystal ready soon. I think. Let me find the Quicksilver.
Nice. Blank crystal inventory headquarters operation available. Alright, let's get out of here. And then we got, there's so many, like, whenever, I'm so overwhelmed with Skyhold. Skyhold is just like, so much to do.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment, where you will sit in judgment.
Who will I be judging exactly?
Those who have done wrong. You will know of them, at the very least. All this presumes they have survived their initial encounter with you, of course.
Do I really need to oversee even more death? I'm nearly at capacity.
I share your distaste for more bloodshed, but it needn't come to that. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Alright, is there anyone I should judge?
Anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
Okay, let's do it. Who do we gotta judge? I think we do have to judge one guy. Just the one guy.
Knight Captain Denham, Inquisitor. He awaits judgment for serving the Lord's Seeker at Therenfall Redoubt.
The way we gotta sit because we're so big.
I knew some of the knights who died there. I asked to oversee his sentencing. Denham knew the dangers of Red Lyrium. He murdered the Knight Vigilant and corrupted his brothers and sisters.
I hope the Knight Captain is lucid enough to understand what he's done.
I only did as I was told.
We found everything. The corpse of the Knight Vigilant, even papers proving you knew Red Lyrium was poison.
There is a greater power walking this world.
Oh.
I wasn't fool enough to deny it. None of you would have. I demand justice.
I don't like, I mean... I don't like that option in particular, because I don't like using the Chantry's methods for things, because it just seems very you know, it just seems like we're being hypocrites, especially because we don't like the Chantry. I do like I do like this one of questioning him this. And then I don't like him. I would take him to the gallows of killing him, right? And then I don't think it's a good idea to let him be judged by the remaining Templars. So I like traditionally exile. I think it's a good one. I think it's like it becomes way easier with what's his face with Alexius because Alexius you can set him to like he's a troubled man, so at least you can set him to do something right with them, you know. I think yeah, I guess let him judge him.
I didn't suffer at your hands. That was your knights in the Templar Order. Let the remaining Templars judge the man who failed them.
The penalty will be death. They can't. Not after what I've seen.
And that's the only one that we had, I think. Yeah, that's the only one. Let me, can I change that? I don't like that one. I don't know if there's any better thrones. I feel like that's probably the only throne that I buy with. All right, we can change the decor. See, throne. Inquisition, Orlays, Kunari, Dragon Mothone, Avar, Parvolen. Wait, why is the Kunari and Parvolen different ones? Ferelden, Mage, Chastened. It's probably gonna look ugly. Yeah, I don't like this. What is this? Why is there so much going on? What is... Okay, yeah. I don't like that. That looks ugly. Make it a raccoon throne. Made out of raccoons. That's an ugly ass throne, I'm sorry. The concept art doesn't really help them either that much, not gonna lie. That they use the concept art, so whenever you actually see them being used, yeah, I don't like it. I don't buy with it. Who do I gotta talk to? Varric?
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
You said he was a Darkspawn or a Magister. What is he really?
I'm not sure. I don't think Corypheus really knows either. He's definitely a Darkspawn, but when we found him, it was pretty obvious he hadn't heard that. He thinks he's a Magister, a priest of Dumat, in fact. He says he broke into the Golden City, like in the Chantry tale.
Yeah, he was all about Dumat. Dumat, do this, Dumat. Grab me this in Dragon Age 2 Legacy.
Honestly, I'd rather fight an ancient Darkspawn with a pet archdemon than deal with that hole in the sky. At least you can kill Darkspawn.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
How did you and Hawk even wind up in a Grey Warden prison for ancient Darkspawn?
Corypheus sent people after Hawk. He actually got control of an entire Carta clan. Made them drink Darkspawn blood. Weird shit. We tracked the Carta to an old dwarven fort or something in the mountains. Of course, it turned out to be a trap. They needed Hawk's blood to open the locks holding Corypheus, and they drew us into the prison to get it.
Let's hope Corypheus just turns out to be really good at playing dead.
That makes two of us. Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
Brutally murder is not the same as unleash upon the world, Varric. Yeah.
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin...
They would have found out some ways.
You've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
Ooh, murder, let's go! No, just kidding. No, I don't condone murder. Don't do that. We don't do that in here.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
My inquisitorialness? Excuse me? There's so many options now. Should I do it already? Should I make their passes? Should they be more? Yeah, let's go do it.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever read. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to like it.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Okay.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Alright, let's go give the book.
Inquisitor.
What's up? Cassandra?
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
I will lead on the cover.
This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
She greatly approves.
Thank you.
The look, and just whenever she turns around, whenever she turns around, you just get the greatly approves.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
I am but a humble servant to my loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
But don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any.
Barrett.
Completely worth it.
Yeah, there you go. She's gonna start reading it now. Guilty pleasures. So happy just to make her happy. I'm surprised though that I got that quest super early on. I feel like it always takes me a while to get up to her, because her approval kind of like takes a while to get up.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
He wrote fast as hell, bro. He probably already had the copy ready. Like ready for editing or something, and then he was just like, "You're telling me that shit is like selling? Cassandra's buying it?" He's like, "Okay, shit." Oh,
somehow. Maybe cleaning?
hey, Sutherland.
Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
I always like to help the way I like to help him in the way that he makes his own band.
You say you saw the champion, and I'm supposed to believe you.
I was in Kirkwall. I know him when I see him. Fenhedis, the champion, here.
Fenhedis. Wait, are you already? What? How are you seeing the emotes, Moogie? Are you already on your PC? A bunch of scribbles from Sarah. What's going on with you?
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that.
Glorp his girl.
I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Who's asking for this?
I'm asking because I heard people complaining. See, when nobles fight, it's not them, it's their little people stuck in the middle. It's like a polite war, so no one pays attention. But if you march through, the people up top feel threatened too. Stuff like this is always happening. Good sovereigns to be made if you're one of the few who notice.
Glorpid, why did it pause? Which one paused? What are you talking about? You're confusing me.
Was this a tip from one of your friends?
Not a Jenny, just normal angry people getting sick of being in the middle. I don't usually hear about things this far away. But having a friend like you is like getting really big ears. Bigger ears, I guess. Shut up.
Alright, Sarah, I'll have someone look into it.
Alright, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
I was going, but the capture is freezing. I'm not dropping frames from what I've seen. From what I'm seeing, I'm not dropping any frames. Or I hope I'm not, because I could be potentially dropping frames. Hi, Krem.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
How can we use you?
Can you think of any other tasks suitable for the charges?
I suspect Haven's quiet by now. Might be worth sending the boys back. We could recover some supplies, get an idea about the enemy's strength. We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
This is the moogiest. You can't believe people hate Sarah. She's so funny. That's what I'm saying. And also, something we've been mentioning a lot is that Sarah's writers were, like, I don't know if they just didn't like Sarah and they just wanted to write her to be hated on. It always feels like that way with Sarah. It just feels like she was written to be hated on, which is weird. You found Wajajaja for 7TV? I think I had it added.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming.
Thank you.
You're free. Why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
I'll do this one next stream.
Nice Nice talking with you, boss.
Nice! He wants to introduce to the charges already. This is so cool. Get out of the way. Hi, Felisa.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
See, that always confuses me because why did she get kicked out? Why did she have to get kicked out? And not own the bar anymore? Alright, who else do I gotta talk to? Hi, Lizette.
Thank you for Haven and your efforts at Therenfall. I am committed to serve your worship.
Who else? Blackwell, do you have something to say? What are you doing? The little...
This
looks cute.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
I'm so glad that he's actually chilling out now. Hey, that's your name! Yeah, Therenfall, there you are! We kept repeating your name a lot in the past stream, because we went to Therenfall. Therenfall.
Does this mean we have your full support?
If that's what's important to you, then yes. You've earned my loyalty. You are who you choose to follow.
You missed your own cameo, yeah.
Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
And some of us choose not to follow at all.
We can't all be born leaders. It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight.
Cat
We
side
met
eye.
as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee.
The melee.
I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
It's a Super Smash Bros. Tourney.
Each one fighting for himself. The knight and I have forged an
Honestly, that sounds more fun.
we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
That was generous of him.
He said I stood to gain everything, while he'd lose nothing. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a
Just a
chevalier.
thinky, though, true.
And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat.
Also very true.
I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Different doesn't always mean better.
In this case, I think it
Sorry.
would be better. But I'm older, hopefully wiser. And I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
I crouched and I had to make old man noises because I had to. Oh, hey, actually, let's talk to you.
Thank you.
But what?
There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me. And yet you did.
Oh, you're talking about the stuff? Don't mention we happen to be in the area. No, I actually went out of my way to help him.
The wardens, then it was worth it.
I've never been more certain of my decision to join you.
Leliana makes sure my sordid secrets never come to light.
Well then, I won't pry. I prefer to go on believing only good things about you.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Wall.
Oh, we gotta take his ass to this entire quest line.
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
You really want Smash for your Switch, but it's more expensive than most games? We have a Switch that we share, my family. I do want to get my Switch of my own, though. But, to be fair, isn't already the Switch 2 coming along? So, is there even a point of getting a Switch right now if the Switch 2 is coming? I know it's gonna be costing, like, I don't know, fucking $1,000 to get one at this point. But, yeah, I do want to get a Switch of my own. There are some really cool series that I do want to play in the Switch. Alright, let's talk about Corypheus. You should know something. You're a Grey Warden, right?
What do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of Magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that. Stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
I mean, at least you got the down part of Grey Wardens being big really good.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human lifespans, do they?
No, I suppose they don't. They're unnatural and sustained by evil.
Okay.
Thousands of years.
That was very simple.
Would have managed to kill the first Darkspawn by now.
Do you know if there are more Darkspawn like Corypheus?
I don't know. I'm not sure any Warden knows.
I mean, that is also wrong because Kristoff killed one, so in your face.
Let's discuss something else.
Okay, I already talked to everything.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I know GC is still gonna be good. I know it's gonna be still good, but you know, people, it's just the way that this company's develop things. It's just like whenever they come up with the second Switch, they just go like, "Oh, that's the first one is now useless." Incoming outbreak. I don't get those alerts anymore.
First, a full
Unfortunately.
wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
How many times do I have to say this? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. I wouldn't be feeling that good of eating here. Once again, please keep that elf out of the kitchen and check the sugar daily to make sure it is still sugar and not salt. And cook Donathan. Beneath this is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing towards a crude drawing of a phallus, of a dick, in other words. Of a penis.
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
5-second rule for food, yeah. But now, imagine just you coming along and reading what the head cooks are doing right there. I'm just like, oh god. Hopefully my food is handled better. Yeah, I said the word. I said the word. I said it. I said it. Alright, who else do I need to talk to? Have I talked to Dorian? So, do you have anything to say? You know anything about Corypheus?
I need to know more about Corypheus. We spoke of this on our travels to Skyhawk. What more can I tell you? Cassandra and Varric seem more familiar with their adversary.
I'll take advice about anyone right now.
You've given me good counsel before. I could use some now. My apologies, Inquisitor. My poor manners shame me. I claim no secret wisdom, but I will guess as best I can. I'd like to know more about the orb he carries. As I said, that must be the means by which he created the breach. I suspect the blast that destroyed the Conclave was more accident than anything. The result of unlocking power that had sought release for ages. What I cannot understand is how he managed to survive such an explosion. You said that you believe the orb is elven. I never would have believed a Devinter mage could unlock such a powerful relic. It clearly enhances his abilities, giving him access to power he should never have known. Like the power to control the Archdemon? Indirectly, one assumes. Nothing in any lore connects my people to the old god dragons who became Archdemons. What do you think Corypheus will do?
You wouldn't believe if the bull was as powerful as that relic he is. He really do be, actually.
It would be worse to acknowledge that you had done so. You must continue on.
I know that by personal account and belief, so trust my word on that.
And then conquer it for Devinter.
And also, hi, Boosie. Happy to see you here, and also happy to just see you hanging out here. Hope you're having a good day.
You're sure that's what he'll do?
It is, yeah, trust my word, though. Trust it.
Assuming I can plausibly predict a man who seeks to rise to godhood. Can you? The key is understanding this. No real god need prove himself. Anyone who tries is mad or lying. His deception will undo him, as it has done countless fools before.
Solus.
What can you tell me about the source of
Solus.
According to the law, the ancient magistars of the Vinter received guidance from the old gods. Corypheus commands a false archdemon, a corrupted old god. This suggests he no longer sees himself as their minion. Some of his unique power comes from the corruption of the blight. The rest may come from the orb he carries. We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Exactly! You get me, Boozy! You get me so... Yeah, that's exactly the... those are the exact same thoughts that I have going on my mind all the time. I'm just like... Perhaps I can demonstrate bull in my room, which there are no others. But if you guys want to watch, then they're more than welcome to, but... I just want him in particular. Dorian, do you have anything else to say?
Questions.
Oh, no, that's it.
I should go. Naturally.
He still hates me. He hates my ass!
You've made such intriguing design choices for the castle, my dear. They must be inspired.
I just let Josephine pick whatever she wants.
I just let Josephine pick whatever she wants.
There's wisdom in knowing when to defer to someone else's expertise, Inquisitor. And appearances are important. We can't have you mistaken for a commoner.
I guess it's important to show that we're respected. After all, we are Gennari.
I suppose it's important to show that we're an authority to be respected.
Wait, who called me pancake?
My dear, awed, feared, aspired to. You command an army of the faithful, outfitted by the coin of the nobility. You must be a man who the common folk aspire to be, and to whom the nobility bow.
I just saw it because he hated my ass. He does hate my ass right now, but don't worry, we'll win it. We'll win his heart.
That's quite a lot for one person to pull off, don't you think?
It is a challenge all great leaders must face, Inquisitor. As the stories of the Inquisition spread, more and more people will wonder if you are the man they say you are.
Boozy.
They will question what they've heard, they will believe what they see. They must see someone greater than legends.
Stay away from my man! Stay away from my man.
If that's your standard for me...
Ironbull is my man.
Andraste and the Maker cast very large shadows. The Divine absolutely must set the example for all Thedas. She must seem to be the embodiment of the Maker to the faithful. She needs the authority of the Maker and the charisma of Andraste. It will be no small task to fill that vacant throne.
Do you have anything else to say?
How may I help you?
Oh no. I think we have her at high approval too. We're just making sure we talk to everybody just so that tomorrow we just go out and exit out and, you know, we can focus on doing everything else, you know? You know? Anyways, child, I'm gonna go talk to my husband, the Iron Bull, because nobody can take him away from me. And I mean nobody. No, we still have this. Oh yeah, these things that I never get to finish.
Honored, Inquisitor. Gotzi Sturhall. Did my part on the walls. Now I'm on this strange collection you've brought us. Don't know its worth to the fight exactly, but it's good workmanship.
Any ideas about the origins of these reliefs?
To Vinter, early. It's in the tool marks, the grain. That's hard dust mined from the 100 Pillars, if I know anything. Oh, I suppose...
The 100 Pillars?
Damnedest things. Massive spires that aren't stone. It's like a mortar. Don't know more than that. Strong, though.
Another time.
Best of the vein, Inquisitor.
Ball license reward, always taking my meds. Lucy, how dare you? Get away from my meds. From my big beefy meds.
Cold has everything.
I like them beefy and I like them hairy. That's how I like them. That's why I like David so much on Dead by Daylight. Wanting to talk to you here, but not Vittorio. Listen, I also enjoy Vittorio, and I also like to enjoy Felix. Those two are also very enjoyable. Yeah, overworking. Calm down, okay? Calm down. Yeah, get away from here. Go away, you raccoon fiend. Go hide in your trash can. I know we gotta talk to Mother Giselle, but let's just act like I'm busy right now. I'm gonna go here. No wonder I said I had to protect this village to a trapper basically tunnel y'all game throughout TV8. It's just, you know, okay, I have a soft spot for Felix's too. I was like, I saw you were looping that fucking trapper for like the entire game, and I was just like, okay, no, there's no way he's dying, because you're the only one that was looping him for like the longest time. I think it was a Huntress and Trapper combo. I know they were like also on my ass for like a little bit of while, but then they just left me and then went after you for like the entire game, and I was just like, okay, I gotta say, I'm gonna sacrifice for this boy. Yeah, I noticed that. I think the Hunters eventually left and went over to you. They were definitely to like queue up together. But I found it super funny how they both had to go out of your way to like slug you and tunnel you to try to kill you. And even then, we managed to get you out, so... That was a very fun... I mean... I don't know. I hope that was a fun game, but usually whenever they both can catch my ass and they just like... on me like the entire day, the entire match, it's just like a fun match. Even better when we all manage to escape. But yeah, I was like, I need to make sure this boy survives. I'm gonna even I think I was even gonna sacrifice myself, because at that point I was just like, he pretty much won us the game, so at that point might as well sacrifice myself. I don't mind really. If somebody gets chased out the entire game, and I've been just like jockeying for most of it, I'd rather get sacrificed than them. The killers get salty anyways, because whenever they don't get their whoever they want to kill, they get super salty. That happened to me once too. I was playing as Felix, and then I had like a what's the name of that killer? The fleshy one. What is the name? I can't even think of it. The Dredge. Oh my god. It was the Dredge. And the Dredge was like on me for the entire game. I don't know why he was just on me for the entire game. And that still to this day, I still remember that game. And it was very satisfying just because I managed to escape him. He wanted me for like the entire game. Like, he slugged people, he didn't care, he came after me for every reason. His character, the map, trying to find me through lockers and shit too. I was like, holy shit. Like, I have a fan now, I guess. He normally hook you to the exit gate basically because you're about to crawl out, or cage. No, like, the blaming for ping doesn't make any sense because everybody had bad ping on 2B8 mode. Everybody had bad ping. Nobody had a consistent ping in there. I don't know why that was not even something to call out for. Everybody had bad ping on 2B8. Yesterday you opened DVD and spent some BP and then closed it after 5 minutes. You should hold on to your BP because there's the Halloween event coming up. You should use it on that. I want to talk to Cole, but he needs to tell me about the Enchanter. Oh, that's the wrong one. Not my ass singing already the wrong song. I'm running away in shame. DVD has been getting boring. Has been over an Overwatch 2 because of it. That was me, actually. And also I need to get into Overwatch. Because I need to finish the last few levels of the battle pass. Because I got the Ripper legendary, or what's it called, mythic, whatever you call it. Yeah, it's mythic. Sorry, I can't think right now. My brain is so in the overworking hours. Okay, my brain is just like about to explode. I asked for you. I know you're asking. We could probably play tomorrow. Actually, today I couldn't do it because we had the, the whole thing, and then I already have the Dragon Age Origins videos edited on YouTube, so we should be good. So yeah, I think I should be able to play tomorrow morning. We all are axing you for you in Overwatch 2. But yeah. I'm in the same position as you, Boosie, though. I'm right now with DVD, I'm being very bored with it. Like whenever I do play, I only play with friends though. If my friend is playing, that's the only time I'll join, but by myself, like right now, I'm just like, there's nothing. I'm not even like asking people to play either. I'm just not into it right now. I hope that with the Halloween event, it gets a little bit more fun. Let me save. Who have I talked to? I talked to Bull. I talked to Sarah. I talked to Dorian. I talked to Cassandra. I talked to Varric, Blackwell. I talked to everybody. Okay, let's just do some War Council and then in Overwatch, you rather be in Overwatch, you rather be in solo queue than in DVD. Yeah, I understand that. Whenever you queue out with people in Overwatch 2, it does take longer. And honestly, sometimes they pair out with teams or groups, and that's also really bad. But I do like, I don't mind quick queuing out with friends in Overwatch 2. God, there's a lot that we gotta do. New to the crew, a young hopeful. A note and careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived to the Inquisition. I found bandits talking to your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show you people where they are. I've tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. D. Sutherland. If the void knows where they are, outfit them. It is a minor threat. If we have the location, just eliminate to put the boy to work elsewhere. The first time I played this game and I chose Liliana was the worst decision ever because you get to miss out on Sutherland and his company. So, no Liliana. Cullen. The Sutherland reported back the bandits were clear with minor spoils. He may have potential. Cullen. Nice. You enjoying the new season? I saw a little bit from what you posted, Suki. Yeah, I saw the Widowmaker Mythic, the map reworks in El Dorado. I saw the Soldier Mythic as well.
We cannot neglect our soldiers.
It's looking really good though.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did.
Scout Haven Ruins. Okay, yeah, Krem wants some permission to send people over.
Right.
They recover some gear still intact. They also recover a number of enemy corpses. In hope to research them. Perfect. What else? I'll just ignore the other stuff around here. You're probably gonna play COM next season to get a golden gun again. You don't know who to get it for. I play quick play personally. I don't play comp, and I usually go for support most of the time. So I've been dipping into DPS, and I've been just touching up Soldier and Bastion. Sometimes Sombra. That's what I've been going for. All right, let's do Sarah's Vershale March. We have verified service claim. Oh yeah, you play Sombra too? Yeah, you two play Sombra. You have verified service claim about Vershel. Several displacements of refugees were deliberate. Blah blah blah. Where there will be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition. Increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march to the city. We marched without incident, although I have an good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Vershel nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Thera I said so. Nice. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this too. I tested out the crystal house and everything once. One have recourse, the other receives. Now your spies just have to find the camp and sneak into it, figure out where Kopina works, hide the crystal there without getting caught. They sneak out. Piece of cake. And they got something. Okay. You play Widow, Boothie? How dare you? I have a hatred against Widow. I've been sniped way too much with Widow recently. Or recently playing with Widow. Me with Hanzo? Also Hanzo. Hanzo also kind of annoys me. I think didn't they revert with Hanzo? Now Hanzo can like snapshot, like one-shot you again. Yeah, a good Hanzo is more annoying than a Widow. Widow does become very defenseless once you're like close by, but a Hanzo, whenever he's close by, he still can kill you very easily. Do you have anything to say, Josephine?
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
God.
Foundation tracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
Certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The Templars came far to fight with us. They need to feel secure here.
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus's attack on Haven. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
I keep feeling that fire's heat on the back of my neck, too.
Indeed. But you're the one who led us to safety. Well, before I return to my duties...
Oh yeah, he will 100% spawn camp you as a Sombra, by the way. He's one of those players.
Any situations that arise.
Mugi was a Junkrat player.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Okay. We finished everything. I hope that we finished everything. Who else do I need to talk to? I talked to Varric, I talked to everyone. For next stream, I just want to focus on getting, like, going out, you know, finally going out. I'm not just staying here, because this entire stream we just stay in Skyhold pretty much. Hi, Krem. I love how the fact that you always sit in that chair.
You were in Kirk.
Of your house? Yeah. No, yeah, I'm in the mid-game. Let me through! I know I'm thick, but Jesus. Hi, Cole.
He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
Yeah, honestly, I love the fact that I love the fact that Krem has so much trouble trying to sit down in that chair. He just struggles so much. Oh, hi, you guys made it back. Ugh, let me talk.
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone, but he's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
Nice. Alright, I think I've done everything for, like, talking to peeps and all that. I think this is a good stopping point. You're about to go to sleep. Alright, Boosie, you have a good night. And that's good too, because we are about to end anyways. We've been, yeah, the past few days, I've been starting a little bit later. I want to probably start streaming a little bit early as well, because I get to miss out on a lot of my friends, and I get very sad to miss out on, like, my friends streaming. We all stream, like, around the same time, so it sucks not being able to catch their streams. But, okay. We are gonna continue tomorrow. We're probably gonna go to Crestwood and do all those other stuff in Crestwood tomorrow. And yeah, I just wanted to clear out as much as we can for the conversations in here, so we can just focus on, you know, the real deals and actually venturing out. We don't get each other in the morning in Overwatch 2. No, I hope we do. I would love to meet up with you. But see, it's okay. I won't mind going against you on Widow. Trust me, I won't mind. All right. Anyways, it's been a fun one, y'all. I think. Tomorrow I'll stream as the same as today. If you play well, spawn camp. Let's go ahead and raise. Oh god. Okay. Cathawk is still Cathawk is on, so let's go ahead and raid her. Let's go ahead and rate Cathawk. She's still playing Inquisition as well. And no, thank you all for joining me. It's been so much fun. I've been loving play Inquisition with y'all. I know that it's been only Dragon Age. I might get out. We'll eventually get out Dragon Age. Actually, after Dragon Age, y'all, I might play Silent Hill 2 Remake on November. Because I won't be streaming Bellegarde, but if you guys want to catch my Bellegarde stuff, I'm gonna be definitely uploading them to YouTube, so you guys can definitely watch that. On YouTube, if you guys are interested. But yeah, we'll be for November. I'll definitely be streaming Silent Hill 2 Remake, and then I will be recording Bellegarde. And eventually, I will probably also stream Bellegarde once I finally finish the first playthrough, you know. But anyways, and it's good to have you back there, Fall. I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad to see you all popping in here, chatting here. I love to see you all. But anyways, hope you all have a wonderful and amazing day or night, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, y'all.